so we're gonna go ahead and get our day started. We have a couple different clients today, and today is the $10 weekend sale on all of our shampoos, as well as some of our other products like the Soothe and Balance collection and our Hydrate conditioner from our Repair RX. No code is needed to take advantage of this weekend's festivities. And of course, today is also the launch of our Mended collection, which a lot of you have been waiting and waiting and waiting. So Mended is now available on the site. And what else is there? That's really it. Yeah. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get our day started. Hi, Grace. I'm scheduled to get a haircut today, which I cannot wait because I look like a chia pet. And these sides have to go. But we'll talk about that later on. So my first client, we are doing a wash and condition on her. And we are actually going to use the Mended shampoo and conditioner on her. So you guys will get to see that today. And I guess just kind of see all of our clients today. So a thing, yesterday's video, for some strange reason, because I was playing Blue Bloods on the TV in the background, YouTube decided that it wanted to copyright my video. So I'm now waiting for them to edit the video and put it back on, so you guys will be able to jump onto yesterday's video if you did not get a chance to see it. Hello, everybody. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Los Angeles. All right, so I'm going to tilt you guys down. So I've already saturated my client. I'm just trying to cleanse her first. Now, you guys know my philosophy on clarifying shampoo. It's super important. So I like to clarify all of my clients first. No matter if you are using the Control It collection or our hair repair or our moisture repair, it doesn't matter what collection you're using. Just know that clarifying is key whenever you are doing your wash day, because that is going to help to cleanse the hair and the scalp first so that you can really get a lot of those treatment factors in from your treatment shampoos. I don't recommend using your treatment shampoos to cleanse the hair. You might be sitting up for me for 1 second. Okay, come on back. And then slide down. There you go. I don't recommend you using your treatment shampoos for cleansing, because those are what we call luxury shampoos, right? The clarifying shampoo is really doing exactly what it's supposed to do. So it's made with activated charcoal, as well as a couple of essential oils. And the goal of the clarifying shampoo is to cleanse the hair and the scalp before you start your treatment shampoo or your conditioner. So you guys never really have got to see the Mended shampoo and conditioner on relaxed hair or high porosity hair. So I'm going to show you guys how we work that particular product line for relaxed hair, or like I said, high porosity, because you don't have to be relaxed to be high porosity. That's just one of the types of hair that is typically classified as high porosity. All right, so we're going to use some Mended shampoo. Now, I typically do anywhere between 2 and 3 shampoos. Normally, my go-to is 2 shampoos unless absolutely necessary, because I know that shampoo can be very drying or dehydrating to the hair. So with high porosity hair, one of the main characteristics is it absorbs any and everything fairly quickly. So with that being said, if I'm using the Mendit on a client who's high porosity, I don't necessarily leave it on for a long period of time, as I would with my clients who are low porosity or even sometimes natural. With high porosity, the absorption is right away. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and squeeze out the excess moisture. And then I'm going to apply the Mendit Deep Conditioner to her hair. And remember, Mendit works on the hair. So you want to start at the ends because it is a split end and frizz control system, and then work your way up. And one thing with Mendit, it almost instantly makes the hair soft. All right, I'm gonna tilt up for me. All the way up. So even though she is high porosity, I'm still going to go through and comb through her hair slightly. Remember, she is high porosity and relaxed. So relaxed hair is a lot more pliable. The elasticity is different when it's wet. So you want to be gentle. But the good thing, like I said, Mendit softens the hair. All right, so we're gonna take a processing cap. She's gonna go to the dryer. And she'll be under there for no more than about 5 to 10 minutes. Now, another thing that I always say with high porosity hair is, like I said, the absorption is different in high porosity hair. It doesn't take much to absorb. It literally retains and holds on to anything that has any form of emollients in it. So that is the reason why I said about 5 to 10 minutes, really depending on the density of your client's hair. For her hair, she'll probably be under there for no more than 5 minutes, which I'm going to set my timer anyway, the dryer for 5 minutes. You have to set it to 10 minutes because at minute 5 it starts to cool. So I have it set to 10 minutes so that she can get 5 minutes of heat. Alexa, set timer for 5 minutes. But don't forget, you guys, like I said, this weekend is the $10 weekend sale. All shampoos are $10. That's all of our shampoos, excluding the Mendit. Mendit is not included. And then we also have a couple of our Soothe and Balance products for $10. Our step number 2 for $10. And the Soothe and Balance hair mask is also $10. So you'll be able to shop that sale this weekend. We are migrating our body care products over to the hair care site, so you guys will be able to shop all of that stuff in one place, where I know a lot of you don't like to shop in 2 separate places. So we're in the process of migrating over those products, so you'll be able to now shop our hair and body care products on the Elite Hair Care USA website, while Elite Total Body Care is still live. My hair is natural and dries quickly. It sucks up water immediately. What does that mean? It sounds like you need to do a porosity test. So we have a ebook on porosity. We have an e-class on porosity. I would highly recommend you go and check either one of those out. It's going to put you in the right direction of understanding your hair type. what it needs, what that means, all that good stuff. I see a bunch of good mornings. Good morning. So I've already sent, well, an email's going out today in regards to my maternity leave. There's some stuff I gotta go buy. I don't have a lot of caps left. I need to go get some more caps. I'm gonna be out. Definitely one of the things I would say you need to have when you're using the Control Collection or Mend It, aka Mend It, is a processing cap. So I highly recommend you guys buy a pack of disposable processing caps. You're also going to need a hooded dryer. For those of you that don't have a hooded dryer, if you go to my Amazon store, the link is in the description box, or you can go to crystalsamazonstore.com. That is where you will have the links to a hooded dryer, a countertop hair steamer, those kinds of things. Those are vital tools that you should have if you're doing any form of hair care. If you're low porosity, you definitely need to have both. You definitely need to have both. Michelle, you're going to have to repeat the question, my love. Can you use a steamer with it? I don't recommend using a hydration steamer with the Control Collection, mainly because you really want that dry heat and that processing cap. The steamer is going to open the cuticle, yes, but I feel like you get more control with the processing cap because it's keeping the hair in a stable direction. It's allowing the heat to open the cuticle slowly and allowing that cuticle to close slowly. The hydration steamer is pushing more moisture in, so it could actually backfire or reverse on you because you're using the steamer. New pixie cut due to damage, but after relaxer very dry. Any recommendations? Well, it just depends on a couple of different parameters. What type of relaxer was used, what type of hair you have, meaning your hair type, what products were used, was it over processed. Now, I can say that relaxed hair typically does have a more dry feeling. Like, I'll show you. Like, with my hair, I sweat a lot. So, you know, my hair is typically dry on the sides and the back, but on the crown area, it's always wet. But dehydration is kind of one of the things where it's a balancing act with relaxed hair. So you have to find a balance for you. My mom's hair is breaking and dry. Her scalp is also itchy. Could you recommend a bundle kit? So that's a couple different situations, Michelle. Alexa, stop. When I say a couple different situations, her hair is, or her scalp is itchy, that's going to be soothe and balance, right? So that's one thing. Her hair is breaking. Why is it breaking? Just saying it's breaking isn't really going to help, because at the end of the day, it could be breaking for other reasons, medications, so many other things. So the breakage you're going to have to address by starting why is it breaking and what caused the breakage. From there, if you're just looking for anything that you can use to maintain, I'd say the hair repair and restore. If she's fine textured, then you can use the B7 volumizing kit. But you have to address the breakage, which typically would be protein, but you have to know why it's breaking. It's dry, so that means that your more than likely not hydrating enough. You're not giving her some dryer time with the conditioner, or you're just using the wrong products. So I would say start with, if she's fine textured, B7 collection. If not, the hair repair collection. All right, this will be my last question because I'm not doing Q&As today, but I'll just do this last question. When washing my hair and conditioning, let me just take this off so your hair can cool down. You don't have to come back. I'll just let it cool down. When washing my hair, hold on. When washing my hair and conditioning, it takes forever for it to dry. How do I tell what porosity my hair is? A porosity test. So you will be in the same place as the previous person. You need to go and do what we call porosity testing. If you don't understand porosity testing, we have an e-class and we have an e-book. So you can go to either one of those and it will teach you all about hair porosity. All right. So I gave my clients hair time to cool. Move forward from here. And then come all the way back. Oh, it's okay. Just come back. Okay. With the control collection or mend it, I highly recommend allowing the hair to cool down before you go and rinse it out. That's also vital in this process. So I'm using cool water to rinse her. That doesn't change. It's still a conditioner that we're rinsing out. And you do want to make sure that you're rinsing the hair thoroughly to get out all of that excess product. You do not want to leave product in the hair. What happens if you leave conditioner in the hair? Who can tell me what could possibly happen from leaving conditioner in the hair? Drying, yep, it's very dehydrating, correct. Weighs the hair down, sit up for me. Not necessarily, I mean, yeah, it weighs the hair down because that's product buildup. It gets dry, the hair will start to break, split ends, yeah. All of those things are correct, you guys. Leaving conditioner on the hair actually does more harm than good. Alright, so we're going to use a little bit of B7 leave-in conditioner for her today. And then, of course, we always follow up with our thermal blow-dry heat protectant. And then I'm just going to lay the hair down nice and smooth for her to go under the dryer to air dry. What's the best hair product you need for shedding, repair, RX? Will the body products be on the hair side on the weekend? I'm not sure. We're migrating them now. I'm not sure if we'll be done by then. It takes time for the migration because we have to add each product individually. All right, so let's restock some products over here. My back bar needs to be restocked. And I also need to remove some things. So this is our sample bottle of Mended, so I'm not going to remove that. What is this? This is Moist Repair, so we'll keep that definitely. That's our Clarify. Hair Repair Conditioner is fine. Moist Repair Shampoo Conditioner is fine. Scalp Ale is fine. That's the last of the Hair Repair Shampoo. I have a little bit of Moist Repair Conditioner. Scalp Care. Some Hydrate. B7 I need to restock. Amina, that one's fine. Let me get these out of here. Alright, so Clarify, I'm going to put that back. And Hair Repair Shampoo and the Mended tester bottle. I'm going to get some B7 shampoo, conditioner, some Hair Repair Shampoo, and then I have another bottle of Hydrate, which is our second part of the protein treatment. So I'll put that over here too. So we got our B7. Shampoo, conditioner. And then Hair Repair Shampoo. And I'll put this baby over here. These two I have like one head left in them, so I'm gonna save those. I turn them down, get whatever's left inside of them out. Towels, leave-in conditioners. I actually have to go and get some more Hydra Strength, or I may have put it over here. Some Hydra Strength over here. This is my cleansing concoction. So I put all my leave-in conditioners right there. Clean this off. I hate to see product like built up and caked up on this thing. Even though I know it's going to get dirty throughout the day, I just don't like to see that product cake up there. And then I have my towels back here that I dry. My towels, my combs that I wash and dry on this towel. So we have all of our shampoos, conditioners, everything. These are my serums, my weaving silicones, boost is back here, my scalp agitators. I even keep in papers back here just in case I mold a client from back here. Over here I have all of my hair masks because I use so many, my brushes, my bowls. I'll try to keep everything within arm's reach. Good morning, Crystal. How are you feeling today? Today's one of those days, but I'll make it. I'll get through. What else can you do but get through it? Oh, my next client's here. So this is my tape-in client. We're going to do a wash on her. I'm out of breath. For those of you, just an update. For those of you who are just coming in, don't forget, like I said, this weekend is the $10 shampoo sale. If you go to the website already has a page that says $10 weekend sale on it. So if you just click that, it will take you there. Good morning.
Good morning.
How's it going? Good. You can sit there. And then also for those of you who didn't get a chance to RSVP for the baby shower or the virtual shower, I'm so sorry, but the virtual shower sign up is now closed. We are at capacity for that. But if you go to royaltyiscoming.com and you wanted to send something in from one of the registries, you will see the links to the registries there, which, like I said, is royaltyiscoming.com. Other than that, we're going to get back to work.
Baby boy.
Good. I'm
I know
tired.
this heat is killing you.
Oh my gosh, it's like 10 times hotter because
Oh yeah.
when you're pregnant, it's
Oh
different.
yeah. I had my daughter in July, so I get it.
So that's different. All right, so we are going to shampoo and condition my client with her tape-ins. How's it going?
Add protein. Good. They
To
need to
add
add
some
protein.
protein. Okay. Hold that for me. All right. So she has tape-ins. We're gonna go ahead and clean her scalp. So what I'm gonna do is use some Soothe and Balance pre-treatment. I dilute mines on purpose. So the Soothe and Balance pre-treatment is also a part of this weekend sale. So what I'm doing is just using my comb teeth to lift up any buildup here. So I'm gonna let that sit for a second. Let me turn this AC down because it got real hot real fast. All right, while that's working on her hair, I'm just gonna go through with my wide tooth comb just to make sure that her hair is detangled. And that's the luxury to tape-ins, because you can still maintain your hair as you would if you didn't have them in. Here, move it forward for me. Come on back. Slide down. All right. So let's go ahead and shampoo her. Now with tape-ins, you don't want to manipulate them too much. Keep in mind that tape-ins is something where it's still extensions, okay? They can still tangle. These tape-ins don't tangle as much, but you still want to keep in mind that they are still extensions. And the longer the hair, the faster it tangles. So what I like to do is whenever I use my Soothe and Balance, I actually turn that into my clarifying shampoo for that service. And I know where her buildup likes to hide, right over in these corners, these crevices back here. Okay, so I'm gonna rinse her with warm water. Alright, so we're going to use some B7 Beyond as well as a little bit of the Soothe and Balance shampoo. Both of which are $10 this weekend. I'm creating what we call a cocktail. Okay, so we're going to give her some soothing scalp care, but we're also going to help to volumize her hair, who is fine textured. And with tape-ins, you got to make sure that you lift them up to get under there.
The shampoo smells so good.
Thank you. All right. So we are going to do a protein treatment, which I'm going to show you guys how we do that. So we're going to take our towel. Towel dry her. Now we are doing a protein. The extensions, sit up for me, do not need a protein. Okay? The extensions do not need protein. The extensions, again, do not need protein. The protein is for her hair. Checking out her scalp. She always has this one little hidden area. Okay. To the side for you. Oh, that side looks good. All right, so we're gonna take some Repair RX protein. I'm going to rub it up in my hands and literally just kind of go through the tape-ins, just kind of rubbing in at the root level. Now, because I'm doing it with extensions in her hair, you are going to use a little bit more than you normally would, which is the reason why I'm rubbing it at the root. If it gets on some of the extensions, it's fine. You just want to make sure that you get it to the hair, her hair. And then for the extensions, I'm just gonna kind of go through, just detangle them lightly. We'll put this towel around her neck because of course the extensions are gonna want to drain. And you're not gonna put a processing cap on. All right, let's run over here. I need to clean off my mirror real quick. It looks a mess. All right, so right now she's about 60% dry, maybe about 70%. So I'm gonna blow her out the rest of the way. Good morning, how are you? Good. Come have a seat. So I'm gonna use my brush to blow her out. Remember we used the Mended product on her today? right, so we are going to use the H2 Pro Vivace iron, which is the red plate iron. Oh, you guys should receive an email today like around 11 o'clock from me. Okay, elite hair care, should I say? With the maternity leave dates and stuff.
Oh.
And stylists that you can reach out to for like just basic stuff like a wash. Stuff like that.
Okay.
It's on the emails. Oh. Everything's online. I made it real simple. Okay. So anything you do on the registry, it'll come directly to my address. So
Okay.
you don't have to drop anything off. You have to
You got the measure?
let's get in there.
I forgot your gifts.
My what?
Baby gifts.
Oh,
Oh my god.
that's okay. I'll give you the address. You can mail it or drop it off
Oh,
if you
I
want.
can't believe I did that.
Where are you coming from?
I'm right here and I'm in Altamont.
Oh, I mean, I'll be here all day, so if you drive by,
Dang it. I
And
won't
drop
be
it
able
off.
to come back today, but
just text me. I'll let you know what I'm
I'm
doing.
so mad at myself. I was so excited too.
So funny. I appreciate it.
Yeah, by the time I found out about the everybody registering to go to online and do it, it was the day of that it was closing down. I was like,
Yeah, it's at capacity now. I'm already kind of like, ooh, I gotta facilitate all these people. I've never done this, so this is I can do a live real easy. Baby shower where you're interactive and
yeah.
it's different. But people were doing it during COVID, so I think
Yeah,
I think
for your house
That was
warming.
the thing.
took this back
For your housewarming, it was really cool to do. I was able to do it then,
Yeah.
but I'm so bad. Oh, you are having a boy, right?
Mhm.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that's definite. His legs are always open. Don't hide that part. Like that's the one thing that as soon as the ultrasound starts, and I've had multiple, his legs are wide open, like pow.
That's funny.
He won't let you check anything else, but he'll show his penis. That he'll show. Everything else, he'll turn his back.
My daughter was the opposite. She for nothing. until I give birth. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give birth.
I guess it runs on the men's side.
I guess
Look,
so.
definitely a show and teller. Let's spray a little bit of goddess polish. If I can find it. Thank you. What do you do now?
Touch up. And I don't want to assume anything, but since you the one
I
that
use other people's colors,
I
but you can sit
record.
here and I'll see what I have. Yeah, you don't bring. I don't use products that bring in, especially professional products.
Okay. I only brought it because you recommended years ago.
I have purples, but I don't use products from outside.
Okay.
Okay. All right, you ready? It's been cold.
Feels good.
Why do you think that?
Christine, want me to cap?
Yes. How did you buy that? Well, you shouldn't actually have that. How did you get that?
I used to have someone bought it for me.
Okay.
Someone that works in a salon, yeah.
Okay, because I'm like, you shouldn't even have that.
Yeah. I let go of my license when I came from New York.
Oh, got you.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, my love. See you. Good one.
Kind of regret it now.
What, letting it go?
Yeah, I try to see what I can do to get it read. They told
If
me
it goes
because I'm
every
in.
2 years, you gotta take
Yeah,
classes
I was
again.
like, oh.
It's like 400 hours. Or something.
Yes. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, Florida's different. If you let it go, that's
I
the worst thing you can do is let it go.
yeah, I learned a hard lesson.
After 2 years, and then the amount of money you spend just to take those couple hours.
Yep. And now it's like an equivalent of an associate degree now for Florida.
Well,
I
for
was
Florida,
like,
yeah.
jeez,
But other states, they're making where you don't even need a license. Texas, you don't need a license.
Okay.
So it's okay. Not too far. I'm sorry. So,
Do you think I need to cut some of the ends, or do you think I'm okay?
the ends of what, the weave?
Mm-hmm.
We'll see when we curl it. Are you straightening it or curling it?
Curling it.
Okay, we'll see when we Is it tangling?
A little bit, but not too
Well, you
crazy.
can if you want to just change the length of it. Is that what you wanted to do?
No. I remember one time I had to cut it, so I just didn't know.
Oh, okay. I need to take this came out. Come on back for me. It's gonna be cool, okay?
Okay.
I don't know if you remember me. I've come to you a few times.
I don't know.
I shaved my hair off.
You shaved it off.
I completely shaved it off.
What were
I
you
went to New
thinking?
York. I went to New York last August.
Mhm.
I completely forgot how the summer is in August in New York.
Yeah.
I had my hair in a ponytail the whole entire time I was there.
And
I
what
was there for a
happened?
wedding. I got home. I got so sick of my hair. I just shaved it all.
Oh
First,
my gosh.
I broke scissors, cause I was taking too much hair at
Uh-huh.
the same time to cut it off.
Uh-huh.
Then I cut off as much as I could. Then I just shaved my hair off.
Oh, okay. Well, that was nice.
Oh, it was so free.
That, okay.
Oh, it was so free. Yes.
So free.
They didn't have to worry about nothing.
Yeah. That's different.
Yeah. But now it's in that weird, awkward stage. I try to go to, worst mistake, but I went somewhere to get a quick trim and stuff like that. And I asked him to shave one side because my plan was to have this side long.
Okay.
And he shaved it. That was fine.
Okay.
Yeah, he did fine here, but then right here, he cut it around my ear. And I'm like, dude, why'd you do that for? You completely... So, Miss Crystal, please help. I don't know what you can do with my hair, but...
Well, I guess we'll see, won't we?
It looks like a nest, so just let you know, just be prepared.
When you said heat, I knew that was it right there.
Oh my gosh.
That's different.
Yeah. You know those quick places that you go, the quick, yeah.
And you get matched with anybody.
Yeah.
Sports clips or
Yes,
somebody.
yeah. I was so hurt. I was like, okay, I guess I'll be walking
And
around
that's
like
another
this.
reason why I don't, when people call me, oh, I just wanted to get a trim. Oh, it's not for me then.
Yeah.
I'm not that stylist. Some things you just gotta like, you know, I can't.
Yep.
All right, go ahead and take your cap off for me.
Sorry,
See how we got
everyone.
clothes.
You made it seem like it was worse than what it
Oh,
was.
I know, that's
no,
why
you
I
don't.
let them
That's
always
only
tell
because
me
it's
that.
laid down. When I get up, my hair is like this, and I look like a porcupine. My son makes fun of me. He comes and he rubs my head like it's a magic ball.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see what
You see, yeah.
So was it like a mullet or a mohawk?
I don't know what he was doing. I said, okay. You know how when you're at the place, you're like, okay. To me, it wasn't worth, saying anything. I just said, okay, thank you.
It's
Was
like
it worth
instant
saying
regret.
anything? I would have said something.
Yeah.
I
What
normally
do you mean
do,
it's not
but-
worth saying
You took your
anything?
phone for you.
Oh, thank you. It's just the amount of money I paid. I said, you know what? It's
Well,
not
tell
even
me,
worth it.
$12?
I paid like $20-something for it.
There you go.
So I was
Yeah,
like,
that sounds about right.
it's not even worth it. I'll just stay like this for 3 months.
Nah, not me, boy. I'm super picky. That's why I can't jump around with my hair like.
That's the reason why I didn't say anything, because
yeah.
I was like, I knew better. Come on, I used to be a hairstylist. I know better than that. Knew that, but I was like, whatever.
I go to one
I'll
place,
learn.
and it gotta be like really, really bad.
I just
for me
want to
to,
do my
like,
hair. Like, I would just have like throw a wig on or something.
Yeah. Yep.
I do that too. Like if I really need my hair done and Tina can't do it, I'm real funny with hairstylists in this city too.
Yeah.
So I know I can do it myself, just being lazy, but I'm not gonna play in my hair.
Yeah. With my hair growing, I can't see the new growth and everything. For it being so short, when it's long, it's easier. With it being so short, I was like, I'm not gonna mess with this.
So how short did you cut it?
I know I shaved it off.
Oh, it was completely shaved off.
Yeah, it was completely off, gone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. When people saw me after that, they're like, "No, you did not cut all the hair off." I'm like, "Yep." And it's free. Oh my god, it was so free.
See, that's the thing. Like, I love shortcuts, and then I love long hair. Sometimes, like that in between.
In between that
It's like-
awkward, yeah.
It's too long to do like certain styles, but it's too short to like throw it in a ponytail.
Exactly. So, but it was so free. All I had to do was wash your hair and condition it, deep condition it, and while I'm in my shower, deep condition my hair.
Yeah.
It was so much fun, so much fun. But I miss my ponytails. You could hear that? Yeah, see, that's that mummy ear.
Well. In the drawer, in the little cabinet right by the front, by the bedroom door. In the cabinet right there in front of the door. The big silver cabinet. Where the mirror is. Inside the Ziploc bag, that's where all of them are. They're all the same. I have a client sitting here and I'm on live. Okay.
I don't know if you remember, I had canceled my appointment with you because of those clippers.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't look at cancers.
Like she's not gonna have no hair to do
Somebody
anything.
probably scooped it up real quick, so you didn't even know.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't get hung up on the cancellations and stuff because it is like that.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like the moment somebody cancels an appointment,
Because I know
sometimes I don't even get to see the fact that something got
Yeah,
canceled.
I felt that though. I was like,
Oh,
my
no,
God, I feel so
somebody
bad.
probably scooped it up.
Okay.
I'm talking within minutes. I'd be like, oh man, I got a free day, and then when I look at the day again, it's not free.
Yep.
So, yeah, I don't know. But I don't know. I used to like get hung up on cancellations, and I don't know. He just made it where he's like, Crystal, don't even think about it. I'll replenish every time.
Yeah.
And from the day I remember saying, I'm like, God, I was watching a stylist in New York. And I'm like, I want to be like that one day where the moment my book opens, I'm booked.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened.
And that's exactly what I got.
Because on the 15th, I'd be ready. I'd be like, let me get all my dates for the month.
Girl. So it's like I stopped worrying about it too, because it's like you as a stylist, you worry about something you can't control. Only thing you can do is just keep promoting, keep doing good work, and just keep going, because what am I gonna do if my day has no clients? So I'm gonna sit around and mope all day? Why? And I used to do that, but you know what showed me that I could do it and stop worrying? COVID.
Yeah, COVID
showed me, like, Crystal, what are you worried about? Like, I had to go down to 3 people a day, 1 every hour to hour and a half. And it was like, when I saw that, I was in heaven. I'm like, man, this feels great. I'm not rushing.
Yeah.
I don't have to do 1 million people in one day. I have to increase my prices a little bit, but I feel like I've grown so much that compensates for itself. So it was more like I was selling myself short anyway.
Yeah.
So now, if I do get a short day, I'm like, thank you, Lord.
I need the break.
And even then, I don't have a break because I run a company.
Yeah.
I stand behind my chair because that's what I use to also promote my company, and I'm comfortable.
Your mom, you got kids.
Yeah.
It's never really a break.
No, because some days I leave here, and it feels good to be able to pick up my kids in the car line, and they don't have to stay in aftercare and all that stuff like that. Because they don't have like school buses and all that for them. They don't do that. So it's either they're at aftercare or I pick them up early and just keep them with me. I spend more time with them now. And I have teenagers too, so I need to spend time with them.
Yeah. That quality time is key.
So now it's just like, okay. So like during my downtime, when I'm on maternity leave, I'm doing consultations, like business building consults, stuff like that.
Oh,
Okay.
that's good.
That's good.
So instead of me always working, I'm gonna help other people who want to be in this industry.
When you were moving to your new house, you gave a lot of good, advice and everything on when you were live. of what you should be expecting, what you should be questions you should be asking. I was
Yeah.
like, yeah.
I'm learning too. I'm still learning right now. Like, all right, I'll give you guys a story time because my story times are always like teaching moments. So I bought my first home in June. I closed 2 days after my birthday after a very stressful 2 months. A lot of tears. A lot of tears. When I closed on the house, I manifested the house that I have. And I love the fact that I guess it was proven to me that manifesting is real at that moment because I manifested it but didn't know that I manifested it, right? It wasn't until later on down the road, one day I'm driving in the car and I'm looking at the area, and I remember when my kids first started going to their school, I forced Alex to join swim because she needed to get into something and be active. She needed something to take her mind off of all the other things that was going on. So I asked her to see if she liked something, and then I just went ahead and signed her up. She was upset that I signed her up, but I didn't find out about that until way later on. Anyway, when I signed them up, we were living in Mount Dora, and I was driving 35 minutes each way to take them to school. Right? So I knew like, let me say it this way. I did not know that I wanted to be a homeowner because I always looked at renting like, this is luxurious right here. I don't have to fix anything. Anything is broken, I ain't gotta call nobody. I call you, it's your problem. But after a while, with renting, you get tired. You get tired of being told what you can and can't do. You get tired of having to ask permission to do everything. You get tired of when a person calls you and says, hey, we need access. They need access. Mm-hmm. You don't have any say. You're not building any equity from it. You're not building any credit from it. None of that stuff. So one day I just had this realization, like, I think I'm ready to buy a house. Just like that. So weeks and weeks before this, when the kids had first started going to school, they started school in September, and school year started in August. When Alex started swim started at the first week of school. So we would have to be in Heathrow. You guys know where Heathrow is, right?
Yeah.
Heathrow Lake Mary, at the Heathrow Racket Club for her to be able to go to practice. That's where their practice was because the school is up the road. Anyhow, during her practices, me, Adriana, and Christian were so bored because it's a closed practice that we would just ride around. But I loved the area because, you know, that's where all the nice houses was. It was just all the nice properties over there. And, you know, I'm just looking at the properties, and we're trying to, we call it infiltrating the gates of the different neighborhoods. So if we could get into a gate that doesn't have a guard on it, we like ride behind somebody real quick or something like that. Just because we wanted to see what the houses look like and like what people were paying for these houses in these neighborhoods. And it was just like the numbers. I would look at the numbers and I'm like, oh my gosh. like, wow. Okay? So one day, we're riding through these different neighborhoods, and all I said to Adriana was, we're going to live over here one day. That's it. I didn't really think anything of it. I just said, we're going to live over here one day. And Adriana was like, yep. And we started looking at houses, and we started talking about it. Anyhow, when I went to say I was ready to buy a house, I started looking in that neighborhood, in those areas, in that same area, in those different neighborhoods, because I'm like, I like those houses. Not reminding myself that I had already said out of my mouth that we were going to have a home over here one day. No matter the cost, we were going to have one. Anyway, we finally closed on the house. One day I'm driving home, and that's when it comes to me like, Crystal, you manifested this house. Like, you did. Like, you told yourself that you were going to live over here one day. This was like not even a year after we did that. We were not even a year into our lease. Like, we were at that house for less than a year. I ended up canceling my lease. And then the whole turmoil happened with the home buying situation and all that stuff. So when we finally got the house, I had never seen anything about buying a home. Only thing I knew was what my mom would say. You know, when your parents are just griping about something, and you're just listening, but you don't really care because it's not your life. You're just looking at it like they're talking about adult stuff. But I remember my mom would be talking about these different things, but I never really paid her no mind. So anyhow, after all that, fast forward through all of that, the home buying process to me was the most tedious thing I've ever had to do. Like, they want to know your entire life. They went back to things on my credit report from like 20 years ago. Like, could you send us an explanation letter for this? And I'm like, for what? Like, what is that affecting now? So anyway, I did all of that. We closed on the house. We have the house now. We're approaching 1 year in this house. And now is the time when I get a letter. The other day, I like to open the mail when I come home, but while I'm in the restroom. I'm just one of those people. I like to open the mail in the restroom and sit there for 2 hours and read through the mail. I'm not doing anything. I've already done what I needed to do, but that's my peace of mind is the bathroom. I have an office and everything, and I won't go in there to open the mail. I think it's stressful opening mail in there. So a letter comes from our homeowner's insurance. And the letter was like, hey, because your value went up, your insurance is going to go up $2,000.
Oh, no.
And I looked at the letter, and I just threw it down on the ground. You were lucky I didn't flush it in the toilet. Because I just looked at the letter, and I'm like, wait. So you're telling me that this is a thing? Like, because remember, this is my first home. I don't know anything about this kind of stuff. All I know is, you file a homestead, you get your little deductions, and you go on, you pay your mortgage on time. That's the one bill that I never pay late, is my mortgage. You're not going to come foreclose on me. I'm sorry.
Right.
So I'm looking at the letter. So I called one of my friends who's owned her home, and she's in the mortgage industry. And I'm like, hey, I got this letter in the mail. And it says that my homeowner's insurance is about to go up $2,000. She's like, what? I said, yes. She's like, why? I said, because they increased the value of the house. She's like, well, Crystal, every 6 months I shop for new homeowners insurance. I'm like, what do you mean?
Oh, wow.
She's like, every 6 months on the date, I go and I get quotes for new insurance because I know that the rates change based on the time of year that you get it, number one, and it depends on the inflation, it depends on the area, it depends on all kinds of things. So she's like, she never gets brand loyal. I think that's the term she used. She said brand loyal when it comes on the homeowner's insurance because honestly, they're almost all the same. They're almost all going to be doing the same thing. It's just up to you to make sure you have the right coverages, whatever. So she gives me this number to this broker company and she's like, call them. And they have different firms or different companies that they will shop your home through to get you possibly a better rate. Call this company. The man sells me over the phone. He's like, listen, oh man, this is great. I found you a policy that was umpteen thousand for the year. It's about $3,000 less than the one that you're paying right now.
Wow.
I'm like, yes. That's not all though. That's not how it works.
Oh.
That's not it. When they give you this number, this magic number to reel you in, that is just like, like when you try to get car insurance and you're doing it on the website and the website says that your car insurance is going to be $120 a month or you qualify for this amount per month or whatever. And then once they say, okay, now we're going to go ahead and try to activate the policy, and then they ask you for your driver's license number and your social security, and then all of a sudden the policy changes from $120 to $900 because of your driver record. Homeowners insurance is the same way. So he comes back when I'm like, okay, well, let's go forward with this. He matched my coverages, whatever, and it was still a lot cheaper. When the man comes back on the phone, he's like, I have some bad news.
Oh,
but I also have some good news. He's like, unfortunately, when they did the rating for your policy based on the area, the amount of claims, the increase in value, all this other foolishness. Mind you, I never had a claim or anything. He's like, well, the policy increased by about $9,000.
Oh, no.
So I'm like, no. He's like, I'm aware, but I have another policy I can shop it through, but they only give you like basics and it doesn't cover hurricane. And I'm like, sir, that I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, what happened to the number that you gave me? Because I'm not. Listen, I already told myself what I'm about to do with this refund check that they're about to send me from my escrow. I already planned out what I'm gonna do with this refund that they're about to send me from the escrow. I'm like, yeah, I'm about to pay an extra car note, just get that out of the way. I was super excited too because I'm like, couple $1,000 is coming back. He's like, that's not it. So at first I was gonna go ahead and just move forward with my insurance. And the people that called me back from my insurance, they offer other companies too. So I asked her to shop for other rates. And she actually found me one that was even cheaper after the fact. She's like, well, good. So we can go ahead and bind this one, cancel the other one, and send you a refund. And it ended up coming out even less than the first policy.
Oh.
But had I not known that you could shop these things.
Yeah, you would have never. Yep.
Because all I'm thinking is, well, wait, it's in an account. They're collecting the money. I can't go and change that. That was a part of my mortgage. I don't know. So if you're not taught any of this stuff, you don't know anything. So I'm learning it all right now.
Okay.
I'm learning by error. I'm learning by trial and error at that.
I'm working on everything right now to hopefully get one sometime the end of this year or the beginning of next year.
Buying a house.
Yeah, and I remember a lot of stuff you were saying.
Girl, right now, I feel like it's about to be a buyer's market again real soon.
Mm-hmm.
Because people are not buying houses anymore like they were. Like it was when I was trying to get one. It's always when Crystal's trying to do something else. When Crystal was trying to buy a house, it seemed like the whole world had this open budget of money.
Oh, tell me about
in this price range. Now, mind you, people typically are not buying in these price ranges right away. Like, I'm talking people were coming with cash offers.
People were coming down from California in
Yes.
New York with straight, like, yeah, pay what? Like,
And hold
how
on,
do
no
you have that in your
contingencies. Like, I'm competing with somebody like no inspection. I'm like, no inspection. I think I see you on drugs.
Right.
I'm competing with people who have, we'll put 20% down. 20%?
Yep.
Sweetheart, I'm trying to get as low as I possibly can
Right.
with the little bitty ducats that I'm playing with here. It's corporations that you're going against.
Because everybody was trying to flip houses.
Yeah.
Girl, people coming with all cash offers. All cash on 7-digit numbers. I'm like, where are they coming from? So then all of a sudden we have to find out that there's verbiage that they use. It sounds like all cash, but it's not.
Yeah.
But they learned the verbiage.
Mm.
They learned how to play the game. It got so bad. I had to not go to I would not go to the showing. I would only go to showings of houses that didn't require the realtor to be there. Because that was a problem. Now, the same house has been on the market up the street from me for over a year.
Yeah. That was me. I closed in August, and I felt like I used to go to open houses, or they would just put the house on the market. One time they put it at 9 o'clock. I got there at 11. It was already
10 cars.
No, they just had a sign canceled. House is already under contract.
Wow.
It
Okay.
was 2 hours.
No, that was happening too.
I was like,
Listen, we went to an open house. The house did just like what you did. It was just put on the market that night. We go that day. As I'm sitting there waiting on the realtor, at least 5 cars pulled up at the same time. Then it was so easy for the realtors, they didn't even greet you. They didn't even greet you walking in.
they don't care.
It was like, could you take your shoes off? Thanks. Yeah. If you need anything, the paper's right there. And then they go back and sit down on the computer.
I had one lady, we walked in and she was just like, I'm just letting you know right now, we already got 10 offers, so bring your best offer or don't waste your time.
Yep, they were doing that too.
Wow.
Highest and best.
Yep.
We need your highest and best offer by 5 p.m.
Yep, by 5 p.m.
Uh-huh.
I was like, I haven't even seen the house yet.
Uh-huh. We had one house where we put in the offer. The guy basically ignores us for days because he already got an offer in and they accepted. When the people rescind their offer, he calls the realtor and was like, hey, if you go up 100,000, we'll go ahead and accept your offer. We do it on a Friday. Hear nothing. So Monday they call. He's like, yeah, we got a better offer, so we decided to take theirs.
What?
Listen, you don't even understand, boy. That thing was so cutthroat. Now I'm watching the same house over and over and over.
Yeah.
Over and over and over again. It's still sitting on there. Like, oh, okay, so nobody's buying houses anymore.
Yep. I remember people didn't have to. The house could have had a hole in the ceiling.
Girl, they didn't care.
And they were like, "What's your best offer? We're not fixing nothing."
Listen, there was a house in this neighborhood. It's this neighborhood that I've eyeballed for a very long time. It's a guard-gated community. Sweetwater. You ever heard of Sweetwater?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's in White Pine.
It's in Wekiva.
Oh, okay.
Right across from Wekiva Springs.
Okay.
There was a house in there that was bank-owned. The house, everything in Sweetwater was built in like the 70s and 80s, but they're huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell these were the huge houses
Yeah.
back
in the
then.
day, yeah.
Honey, I went into the house because it was bank-owned, so the realtor gave me her code, and I just went in. The house still had the pink. You remember when houses had pink carpet?
And pink
Oh.
bathrooms.
Yeah, you remember the pink
Tile.
carpet? If y'all remember the houses had pink
Yeah.
carpet.
Oh yeah.
It had paneling on the walls. Girl, it had water leak, like water draining mold climbing down one whole kitchen wall. The kitchen island was soaked. You could tell the house had a lot of water damage. The bathrooms had carpet in it. I'll
Yeah,
never
that's
forget
old.
it.
That's an old house. If they still had
Yes.
carpet, yeah,
The bathroom had carpet in it.
yeah.
It was one of those houses. And they still wanted seven figures for the house. Do you know that house sold overnight?
It's crazy.
I'm like, oh, okay.
Crazy.
Okay, I guess I'm in the wrong industry. We went to one house, we couldn't get in. The lady watched us on the camera. Because my realtor, she's the actual broker, but she had to play like she was the assistant because she was dark, she's a black girl.
Yeah.
And play like the realtor's a white guy. For us to like be able to do things. Listen, we done got held up at gates that we're not the right people. That's not the name that's on the ID. And it really was. We get to this house and the code's not working. The lady acting like we're criminals. It was so much. Like I could only story time, but so much of it because
Yeah.
it was so much.
Okay.
Honey, I don't wish home buying on nobody. I don't care what you're doing. I don't care how much money you have.
The rent these days.
No, the rent's
You're not
ridiculous.
But the
raising-
mortgage is gonna be high, baby. So
Yeah, but the thing is,
prepare.
at least it's gonna be.
But at
I'm
least
gonna,
it stays the same. At
and
least.
I'm gonna benefit out
yeah,
of it.
Yeah.
that's true.
The rent that I'm paying, that's almost $2,000. I'm paying the
But how much
You
house
paying?
got?
You pretty much paying for somebody else's.
condo.
A 2-bedroom condo. Jesus, for
Yeah.
$2,000.
Yes, and I'm
These
like,
numbers are different.
I'm helping
Yeah.
you out.
Yeah.
Putting money in your pocket.
Yeah.
What am I gonna get out of it?
Right. All you doing is
So-
helping them finish paying it off quicker.
Yeah. So
Mm.
that's
But
why. I
yes, no,
decided-
that's a lot though. I
Yeah.
mean, maybe I don't know. Maybe
No,
I don't know
it's-
the
it's
numbers.
gotten-
That's the numbers now.
Yeah, a 1-bedroom. I saw a 1-bedroom for $1,700.
I believe it.
Oh, what?
A 1-bedroom.
I believe it. Some areas,
Yeah.
I believe it.
So, and where I live is a gated area.
Okay.
In Altamont, right
Okay.
behind Seminole State.
Where?
Seminole State.
Oh, okay.
So that whole area is.
Yeah, I mean,
completely-
honestly, anything Orlando or the close surrounding
Yeah.
areas, it's like,
Yeah. So
It's gonna
I'm
be
like,
crazy.
that's it. I can't do this anymore.
Yeah.
I can't keep paying this
Good
Yeah.
land.
Because, baby, mortgage now.
I
All right.
know.
you know,
What
it's
you're
prices
getting
are
for
crazy.
$500,000 is a $200,000 house.
Easily.
That's how it is now. A
That's
$500,000
crazy.
house is a $200,000 house in
Yeah.
real life. It
really
was built
is.
for 75, and they bought it and got a mortgage, and now they're gonna sell it for 200,000 to the person who's
Yeah.
gonna sell it for $500,000.
It hurts when you see what they bought it for originally.
Oh,
Like,
when you go to
what?
closing and
Yeah.
you see the loan payoff, oh my gosh!
It's
When
like,
I was at
oh,
closing,
Okay.
and I'm looking at the paperwork, and they're looking, you gotta sign a million damn places,
Yeah.
and I'm looking at
They
what
might
they're
as well
gonna
take
pay
your
the
blood.
mortgage
They want your blood
company.
sample. I mean, at this
Girl.
point, they want your life.
Girl, I just remember looking at the breakdown of what they're gonna pay the mortgage company, the title company.
How much the person's getting.
Listen, when I saw how much the person got as a profit
Yeah.
off of the house and
Yeah.
what you sold it for, I'm like, I need to buy this house and sell it back.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Because what? Like,
Yeah.
I'm talking big dollars here,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
6-figure numbers you're taking
Yeah.
home.
Yep. Yep.
And I'm like, wow,
Mm-hmm.
okay. So it's like now when I'm looking at the house, had I gotten it at the price that he paid for it,
Listen,
my mortgage would
I
be
tell my
3/4 of what it is.
I tell my husband all the time. We bought our first home in 2015. I bought it for $177. I wish.
Go get that now. How much you think it is now?
Yeah.
Well, I still have it. Right now, they've been trying to offer me, but I have somebody renting it, so I'm like, nah, it's gonna stay there. But
It's
I think
selling
about it.
about
I tell my husband, I'm like,
400,000.
if we would have took the chance and bought something $100K more, it would have been a humongous house. Like, I'm like, compared to what I'm paying now for my house.
Big time.
My son is 18 right now, and I'm trying to teach him everything I'm learning right now about credits, about interest. I'm doing it all with him.
That's good.
So, and I taught him how to be really frugal. You got to be frugal. All that stuff that you think teenagers want, trust me on that. Be frugal. So he's actually paying attention to that. And I told him, I said, you should start buying your first property, even if it's really small and short, and then flip
a duplex.
it. Yeah. And I told him, I said, start flipping.
Yep.
That way you can make money off of it.
No, that's good advice.
That is amazing.
That's good financial advice, honey, because, baby,
Pick this up for you.
the way things going right now,
I think
Yeah.
they need to do more literacy classes, like financial literacy. And
That should have been a must.
That should have been a
to
requirement.
graduate.
I mean, they did economics, but I didn't
Sharon,
know
touch
nothing.
inside the words that say terms and conditions. So go right inside the words, like right by the checkbox, and press it there, and it will work.
Yeah.
How much of that?
It'll work from
That's
there.
why I took the opportunity to do it with my son right
That's
now.
good. That's good. You're gonna be grateful for that in the future. You may not see it now, but
Yeah.
Listen, one thing I know for certain, credit is king.
Yeah.
And if you think that going in there trying to buy a home with a 600 credit score, or you trying to listen to these people like, oh, I can get you a FHA loan with a 530 credit score. Yeah, you're going to get it all right, but your interest is going to be astronomical.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Yep.
Sit up for me. And then another thing, buying homes right now, the interest rate, I didn't even understand that the national interest rate is the baseline. Then comes your piece. So the national interest rate could be 6%, but because of your credit, they're tacking on another 5%.
Got it. Okay.
So now you're paying an 11% interest. You just bought a second house in 30 years. When you really look at the numbers of what you're paying over time, because you know they got to give you that paper of how it amortizes or something like that. When you look at that paper and you see how much you paid for the house after 30 years, it make you almost back out of closing because you're like, wait, what? Wait. So I'm buying a $200,000 house, but by the time I'm done paying the mortgage, I've paid over $1 million. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
If you follow that 30 years, yes. I'm learning that too. I'm learning about protecting my own. I put my stuff in land trust and revocable trust now. So my kids, all of their stuff is in revocable trust from their mom. There's no probate. There's no nothing.
Yeah.
Revocable trust?
It's called a revocable trust, yeah.
Okay.
So you can put your home into a revocable trust. You form the trust, and then you do a quitclaim deed, and you put your home into the trust. It protects the home.
Got it. Okay.
Even though your homestead, I learned this too. Even though your homestead protects you with your first house, meaning that creditors can't come after your first home, putting it in a revocable trust also makes it where you have, it's not necessarily added protection, but if you were to pass away and you want to pass it down to your children, they don't have to go to probate court.
And they gonna make it.
Oh my God! Thank you for saying that.
Yeah, they will. And
Trust.
probate court is years.
Yeah.
Years on top of years. And your creditors come first. Actually, I'm lying. Probate court comes first with their percentage. Your attorney automatically comes second with their percentage. And it's automatic off the top.
Yeah.
Then your creditors come next. Then whatever's left gets divided. If there's anything left. If there's a deficit, you gotta pay it. You're gonna pay it from whatever you got. Or they're gonna pay it. So for what? I paid LegalZoom $300 to get a living revocable trust kit. And I did it through them. And I put everything in trust. My bank accounts have the trust, a part of it. my business, everybody. So my kids don't have to go through anybody.
Yeah.
My successors, my life plan for them, whatever I'm leaving for them, it's all written in the trust.
Okay, I'm glad you said that because I was thinking of putting my son on the deed if I was able to.
You can. I mean, that's a good thing if he's over 18.
Yeah.
My kids are young, so.
Revocable trust. I gotta take that out.
My bank account, the trust is a member of my businesses. The trust is like an owner. So if I was to pass, the trust kicks in anyway as an owner. Same thing with my bank accounts. My trust is the beneficiary, not my kids. So it'll still go down the line of succession. I learned all of that buying houses, trying to buy this house. And the power of TikTok.
TikTok.
It's a white guy on TikTok. All he does is revocable trust. That's what he does. And the man was like, stop leaving debt behind for your kids. That was the topic. And this was during the home buying process. And I'm like, hold on, okay. So I wanted to put the house into a land trust, but putting your house into a land trust automatically makes it an investment property, so you lose a homestead. And it makes your taxes higher because you have it in the name of LLC.
Okay.
I'm not paying those high taxes. I'm already paying high taxes.
Yeah.
So for the first house, I didn't do that, but I went and formed the revocable trust. And then I made sure that my life insurance is enough to pay off my whole mortgage and still have enough for them. So they'll still have the house.
Yeah.
And they'll still have their own money.
Okay.
And the trust is also a beneficiary on my life insurance now. So it'll still administer through the trust. Yeah.
So many steps. I feel like they need to just have like something to teach people.
Well, you know, this is not something that we will never be taught.
Yeah.
Right. We are taught to go to places like Drive Time
Yeah.
and get a $2,000 Toyota and pay $300 a week and think that we're getting a deal.
Right. 25% interest.
Right. We don't look at the interest rate. No.
That's
Did you say 25? You mean 29?
Oh, that too.
Yeah.
Right.
Going to buy here, pay here.
Yep.
You know, that's what we're taught. We're taught to rob Peter to pay Paul. Maybe get something from Jackie. Don't pay Jackie back till next year because you got to pay back Peter. That's what we're taught. We're not taught the name of the game.
Yeah.
Had I known if I filed bankruptcy around when I was 19 years old, oh, I'd be in heaven right now. Filing bankruptcy, while it's still not a great thing, it was the best thing I ever did in my entire life. I was still able to get a high-end mortgage, even with my bankruptcy. Let it have been crystal before the bankruptcy, I could get nothing. I couldn't even get a secured credit card. That's how bad it was. And it was little things, little credits, not even like big bills.
Yeah.
It was bad. I wish I had filed bankruptcy before they said that you couldn't write student loans off.
You could. Oh, that would have been amazing.
Had I done it early 2000s, student loans would have went right on there.
Yeah.
I would have been the first one.
I meet people in the industry and they're like, oh yeah, I filed bankruptcy like 3 times. And I'm like,
Girl, yes.
Nice cars, big houses. Like, they know how to play the game.
That's how you play the game.
Yeah.
Why do you think our previous president, you know how many times he filed bankruptcy? You could be listen. You can be a president and file bankruptcy. you can still become president.
And not pay taxes.
Come on now. If you don't listen and follow them and listen to what they do.
He is a smart man.
Oh, he's financially, I'll never take the man down. Financially, he's king.
Yeah.
Other things, your political views, your lifestyle, it's a different thing. But you see, when it comes to money,
Yeah.
You know what he's doing.
I will take your advice any day. Any day. Sorry, guys. I know y'all are sitting there like, what we talking about? I hate when people tell people, oh, girl, don't file bankruptcy because it's going to make your credit bad. Sweetheart, I got 3 more years, and I can go get anything I want with my credit. I will never tell a person, don't go file bankruptcy. If you need a restart, better do it early.
Yeah.
Do it early because they're getting hip to the fact that we're now learning that you can file bankruptcy. Sit up for me. Because they've always told us that bankruptcy is a no. It's you can't do that. It doesn't look good. Sweetheart, I've gotten more credit filing bankruptcy than I did when I had no or good credit.
Right.
All right, you guys, we're gonna put some color on. So it's purple that we're doing.
Somebody had a question.
Oh, go ahead. You can. Oh, you want me to read it?
I just got on. Yeah, they were saying, can you go to any bank and get a revocable trust on your house?
It's not through the bank. So revocable trusts are not through the bank. Let me see the color that you have.
Oh, it's like a blue, violet.
Oh, violet.
Violet, yeah.
I have violet rain.
Okay.
It's not through your bank that you get a revocable trust. You go to legal. I use LegalZoom, you guys. Okay, and LegalZoom has a
Revocable trust.
It's like a, what is it when it takes you through questions and you're just answering the questions?
Like
a form.
Yeah.
Like a survey type of thing?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's literally, it didn't require me to understand nothing because I did it, and I'm not all into the legal jargon. I'm a selective reader. So I went through. I paid I think it was like $3.99 or $2.99. I got the LegalZoom membership, and then I answered all the questions. LegalZoom then has attorneys review it. And if it's wrong, they send it back and tell you what you did wrong for you to fix it.
Oh, okay.
And I did it 3 times because the first 2 times, I'm like, why you keep sending this back? So I kept sending it back to them. Then from there, I talked to somebody on the phone for about 10 minutes. And the guy walked me through the whole thing and helped me to fix it. And then they mailed it to me in this really nice binder. They tell me what I need to go get notarized. I didn't go through like a judge or, you didn't gotta go through none of that stuff. You get it notarized, you take it to your county quick claim deed people, whoever they are. I paid about $300 to them because they have to record it.
Oh.
Once they record it, then the process starts. So then the homestead exemption people, morning. The homestead exemption people, I don't know what they're called. I can't remember. They then send me a paper in the mail saying that I have to update my homestead because the name changed on my property. So it's real simple. I'm gonna be honest, I would recommend it to anybody. The LegalZoom way was real easy. It was really, really easy.
And it's called LegalZoom way?
Yeah, LegalZoom.com. I tried to do it the free way first. I'm real frugal. So I'll tell you. I went on this website and they were like, oh, if you pay $9, we'll give you all the forms. And I paid the $9, and when I got the forms, I looked at the forms and I'm like, what is this? It had no instructions. It asked me no questions. And I was like, yeah, no, this is not my thing. So then I just went ahead and paid the money. So LegalZoom, I got a free consultation with another attorney to answer any questions that I had about the process. And then from there, I just kind of did it all by myself. And your girl got a trust. A recorded trust. So then I go to the bank and I'm like, hey, I have a trust. The bank says, hey, fill out this form. And then we need a copy of the first page and the last page of your trust. And then they do what they need to do. Then Sunbiz, which is the people who register your businesses, during your annual report time, when it's time to update your information, you add your trust as a managing partner, like a member. Oh. So my trust is a CFO. Even though the trust is Crystal's trust, if I was to pass away, whoever the beneficiary or the successors of the trust, they would still have to administer the trust, and they still have the controlling vote of my corporation if I have shares and all that stuff.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It would still be a controlling vote. It's easy. Like,
somebody asked, did it affect your homestead exemption tax?
No, not in Florida. It didn't. Every state is different though. So Florida, it doesn't affect my homestead because it's still my first home. It's just my trust that owns it. So the trust is not an LLC. It's nothing of that nature. It's just a trust. So I didn't go and say, Crystal Williams, trustee of Crystal Antoinette Williams Living Trust LLC. It doesn't have a LLC on it. It's just a trust. So it's working like it's me, but it's still considered a protectable business, even though it's not technically a business. Then you can go to the bank. You can put your bank accounts in the name of your trust. You can get a bank account for your trust and start running your finances through the trust only. It's so many things you can do. And the trust still goes through your social security number because it's your trust. So like if someone goes to look up my home to see if I have any assets, you can't come and try to put a lien against my home because my home is owned by my trust. I'm just the beneficiary or the trustee, sorry. I'm the trustee of my trust. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that's like you being the manager of Walmart. They can't sue you. They can only sue Walmart.
Yeah.
So it protects you and your assets below it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like another way when people put the deeds or whatever under their parents' name or someone else's name instead of their own name.
Yeah, but then at that point, the house can be controlled by whoever that is.
Got it. Okay, that makes okay.
With the trust, it controls by me while I'm alive, and then once I pass, it goes on to who I put as my trustee.
Okay.
And then you have a successor from the trustee. If the trustee is not available, then there's another person that comes behind that person, and then you have a third person who comes behind that person.
Okay.
So you always have three. You get three. So if one isn't available, then it goes to the next, and then it goes to the next until your children are whatever age you set it at.
Okay.
It's a lot at the beginning, but it's worth it, you guys. It's something that I would definitely say, learn about it and do it. Because that is how a lot of other races, I'll say races, a lot of other cultures, that is how they are able to protect their assets and keep generational wealth and pass it down the right way without paying astronomical prices or without waiting until you pass and now everybody's sitting there like, oh, let's make a GoFundMe. Don't go fund any damn thing for me. All my stuff is already prepared. Like your trust even tells how you want to be buried. It asks you all these things.
Wow, okay.
Like you already have the plan. And then I think with LegalZoom, you get a medical power of attorney, so you can allocate that. You get a living will. You also get a pour-over will. So let's say you acquire more assets after the fact. The pour-over will cover those. So no one can come and just say, oh, well, those weren't in there, so we could take those. I need to be a rep for LegalZoom because I just gave them a ton of money.
You learn something every day.
It's a lot, but once I did it the first time, and I'm not one of those people where I'm super thorough either with stuff like that, but once I did it the first time, now you can't play with me.
Somebody asks her hair going to be purple.
Somewhat. Her grays will be more purple than anything.
Someone said you have nice full edges.
You have
White
nice
people,
full
we love
edges.
some edges.
Oh my gosh.
Someone asked me before, did I actually use a clipper to straighten my edges? I'm like, no, unfortunately. I mean, it's a curse. It's a good thing and it's a curse at the same time because I don't have a forehead. I have a 2-head.
I got a 6-head.
So,
You want a piece? I'll give you some.
Certain hairstyle I can't get done because it looks really weird on me. So
That's funny you said that. Wow. You guys remember that movie Major Pain?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My cousins were wicked people. I always had a huge forehead, and I was so insecure about it. And they had a joke in Major Pain where he was talking to one of the boys. He's like, you don't have a 4-head, you have a 5-head. You see, the day that joke was played, I lived that for the rest of my life.
Oh my gosh.
Traumatizing.
Yeah. Well, it's the other way around for those that don't have a full head. I get traumatized all the time. Look at you with your 2 head. Do you even have 2 head? It looks like a 1 head. I'm like, you know what, people? Stop making fun of my head. Yeah, I get fun. One time I attempt a bang. Yeah.
Oh man, somebody messed me up with a bang before too.
You know, in high school, in middle school, every style I had, I figured out how to adapt a bang to it because of my forehead. I would walk and hide my forehead on anything. I don't care. It could have been crimped. I learned how to crimp hair with the forehead covered. Graduation, my cap and gown, I had a quick weave with a bang under that cap and gown. I wasn't playing. I was so insecure about it. I was so insecure. Now, forehead be all exposed. I can give a damn. I grew into it. It's fine.
Someone asked if burgundy hair is good for is a good color for gray hair.
I mean, you can use any color with gray hair. Whatever color it is definitely going to be prominent in the gray, though. Because it's like you have white hair. Alexa, set timer for 25 minutes. You can sit in my chair. Oh, no, you stay here. Okay. Morgan, what are you getting now?
Relaxer.
Okay.
And a little cut.
Okay.
With shorter cuts, how often do you have to relax?
Often.
Very often.
Oh, okay. Is it probably grows up?
It's like a man's. It's kind of like a man's haircut. It's like a man's haircut.
Okay.
You see how men they can't go more than 2 to 3 weeks without going to a barber shop.
Within 2 weeks, you'll start having new growth. Like,
Yeah.
It's not nice
That's
to
how it
slick anymore. It starts, raising.
It waves up.
Yeah.
It gets crunchy.
Yeah.
No matter what product you put, you can gel it to death. That baby is gonna show you how curly it really is. How bad you need to relax, honey. It don't even play.
I only did 3 months because I needed to go as much as I could. And then I was gonna do it myself. I said, hell no. When I saw Crystal had some spots, I said, yes! Because usually around this time, you should go to Jamaica or something.
Yeah, not yet though. School still is.
Yeah. So
Catch me
now,
during the summer. That's a different conversation.
so now, but let me try it. And then when I found out you were pregnant, I said, oh shoot, I gotta get her soon.
The maternity leave email just went out, so you probably just got it on your phone.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh no. It's gonna be a rough 2, 3, 4 months, whatever it is.
Yeah. I got my beanie though.
That is horrible.
I literally had a whole conversation with my husband, like, what am I gonna do? Like, my life.
Sit down, honey.
I'm just glad I work from home, so I don't have to really rush out all the time.
You want to read any comments they got on here?
Is the goddess super glow serum out of that's a question.
No.
You said no?
It's in stock, unless it's sold out overnight.
Somebody's asking if that color is permanent color.
Nope, semi-permanent. I don't do permanent colors on relaxed hair unless absolutely necessary. Or if I'm doing a highlight color on a client who requested a highlight color.
Somebody's asking how are you doing?
How am I doing? I mean, I'm good. I'm here. Every day's not a glorious day, but I'm here. I'm moving and grooving. It's hot in here though. I'm sweating I'm over here sweating and the AC is on. What is the thermostat?
73.
Can you open the door for me? Because I mean that it's not cool enough.
Somebody said, what made you choose a revocable trust versus an irrevocable trust?
There's a difference between the irrevocable and revocable. I can't remember what it is though. If you look it up, you'll see the difference. And I think an irrevocable trust is harder to do. It's better you go to an attorney for an irrevocable trust. Whereas a revocable trust, you can update it as many times as you want. That is one of the differences. The revocable trust, you can update. It's a living will. They call it a living will. So if I go and buy 6 more properties, I can put them in there. I can go and say, hey, I no longer want my house or whatever in there or whatever. And I can do it on the fly. But there are some other differences too, you guys. So I would say go look that up. I'm not an attorney and stuff, so I don't really know 100%. I'm just telling you guys from my experience and the information that I've stolen from listening to other people. That's how I learn. I learn by doing and hearing. If you want me to read it, I ain't gonna learn it. I'm sorry, I just have to tell the truth. Most hairstylists, they learn by doing. They don't learn by reading. That's why we're on our hands all the time.
So if you have natural matching hair, can you put some cleansing in there?
You can, but you're going to be still pressing a lot. Oops, sorry. I think I'm close to being done with my 100-day challenge.
What was your 100-day challenge?
It's a savings challenge.
Oh.
So you save a certain amount every day for 100 days, and it will get you up to $5,050 when you're done.
Oh. You put like in a special account?
I have it's like little pouches that you use, and the pouches are numbered. It's called boss budgeting. That's what I call it.
Oh, okay.
And you basically, you can either directly take money from like your paycheck every week. Let's say you say I'm going to take $100 from my paycheck, or $50 or $20, whatever. And you stuff your different envelopes. So each envelope is numbered 1 to 100. And whatever number is on that envelope, that's how much goes in it. So once you're done stuffing all 100 envelopes, you will save $5,050 in cash in 100 days.
That's not bad though, because it's just like 1 to 100.
It's
Not
fun.
like something extreme.
It's definitely fun to me because you know that once you're done, you save $5,000.
Yeah.
Some of us can't even save $1,000.
Right.
Chin up, right? I'm doing mine and I'm using my 5 to pay for my baby shower.
Oh, you are?
Mm-hmm. It's like different,
That's
like
smart.
you do it, like you do
Yeah.
it for different things.
For different reasons, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be, oh, I just want to save, I want to look at it. It could be you have to pay $5,000 for your kids' tuition at the end of the summer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if you start now, you'll have that amount of money, hopefully towards the end of the summer.
Yeah.
And now all you did was indirectly save the money.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not struggling to figure out where you're going to get it from. You already saved it. And out of fun, you told yourself that this is fun.
Yeah.
Not, it's, oh my gosh, I got to go to the bank and deposit $100. Most of us can't do that.
No.
You'll tell yourself that you're going to save $100 every week, right? And you know how most of the banks will say, okay, well, we'll take $100 every week and put it into this account. The fact that you know that account is sitting there, every time they put it in there, you go take it back out. So what are you saving?
So that's like $50 a day for $100. 100. No.
So it's numbered. If you go to, I'll tell you, go to crystalwonline.com. It's called Boss and Budgeting. So how it works is you get 100 pouches, right? 100 savings pouches. And you get 100 number stickers numbered from 1 to 100.
Okay.
Each number sticker represents how much you'll put into each sleeve. So, like, you can do it where you can randomly draw it to make it exciting, where whatever sleeve you draw today, that's how much you need to put in there. Or you can be like me. I'm not that person, okay? I'm not a daring person of, oh, let me go draw. What if I draw $100 one today and I ain't got $100? You know what I mean? So I do it once a week where I'll sit at my desk and I'll sit at my desk with, let's say I'll sit down with $100 in hand. I know that I'm not going to use more than this $100 because I can only go up to $100. Mm-hmm. I'll sit there and I'll say, okay, I have a couple ones, I have a couple tens, I have some fives, some 20s. You want to do it with change. I'll go and I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to try to do some of the 20s today. So I'll go and I'll pull out some of the 20s and now I'm playing with the money. Like, okay, I'm going to do 21, 27, 24. Okay. And I know I'm playing with $100. So I'm filling those envelopes to compensate for the 7 days that I haven't saved. Mm-hmm. So I'm doing 7 days at once. So I know I need to stuff at least 7 envelopes no matter how much it is. Mm-hmm. And I pull out the ones that I'm going to do. I'm not with the leave it by chance person. So it can be where if you're somebody who's really disciplined, you can do 1 envelope a day. And every time you do an envelope, you put it in a little box, or we have stainless steel savings bins. Mm-hmm. Where it has no opener. It's just a line. Mm-hmm. And the only way to get it open is like a can. You have to bash it like a hammer to get whatever it is out that you put in. Mm-hmm. So it just know that once you fill it with these things, you filled and once you finished all your pouches, that's $5,000 in there.
Got it. Okay.
And that's how it works. So you can do it at 100 days if you're really committed, or you can do it over time. Maybe you save $5,000 for the year. Some people might not be able to do 100 days. They might do it in 150 days. Mm-hmm. Whatever. Okay. So some weeks I might do 10 envelopes. Some weeks I might do 2. Some weeks I might do none, but I've compensated because some of the weeks I did more. So I'm still doing it within my 100 days.
Okay.
Maybe you say you want to pay off some type of credit card debt that you have, and you owe them like $4,000. Do the 100-day challenge. When you're done, pay them off, and you still got $1,000 left, and you paid off something that you wanted to pay off successfully. It's just that's how I tell people. It's aggressive, but it's an aggressive form of saving. So you're not doing something in vain, right? You're not doing it in vain. You're doing it with a purpose because it's your money coming back to you.
Yeah.
And like it's a book on there. It's called Boss Budgeting Book, where it's different things in there. The highest one goes up to $10,000, where you can save $10,000 in 52 weeks, and it gives you different dollar amounts that you have to put in each day, and by the time you're done, you've saved $10,000 in 52 weeks. They have $2,000 in 52 weeks, $2,000 in 30 days. Like there's $10,000 in 30 days. Those are really aggressive.
Yeah.
But if it's something that you are adamant on, then you do it. Like my kids do the smaller ones. They do $30 in 30 days. It's $1 a day. But it gears you up to say, okay, now that I've done that one, then you can do $300 in 30 days. And it gives you different numbers. It's not the same number every day.
Okay.
And you color it in when you save it.
Okay.
Any other questions on it?
Someone just had a comment for you. They said you are young and very smart. God bless you.
Thank you. I'm all about the coins, honey. Save me the coins. It's kind of like, you guys ever heard of a susu hand?
Yeah, I used to love.
Okay, it's your own susu hand to yourself.
Right.
You're not paying a banker, you're paying yourself. If you follow it, you know that your draw at the end of that susu hand in 100 days is $5,000.
I feel like that susus are such a Caribbean thing.
It is.
Because I didn't
Is
like.
it?
It is a Caribbean
growing up
thing.
Haitian, it was always like that's literally what they did.
Yeah.
That's how they save.
Yeah.
You're forced to pay somebody,
You just
and you
gotta
know
do it
if
with
you
some
don't go
people you
pay
trust.
somebody,
Yeah,
you
it's
don't
people
pay.
you trust and you know.
Listen, I've seen people get sued over susus. Like literally, you're in court from not paying, and whoever the banker is, they're responsible for making sure that that money is paid, no matter if it's out of their pocket or wherever.
Yeah.
So that's the hard part to it. There's susus out there that's $100,000. But guess what? Here's the downside to it, right? There's jokes like videos on the internet, like on TikTok and stuff and Instagram, where a person will have been in a susu that's 2 years long because it pays out $15,000, $50,000. The person dies with your hand in their pocket. Like it's your week to get your partner. They call it partner buddy. It's your week to get your partner buddy. Well, Miss Myrna died, so where's your partner money? So all that money that you put in, it died with Miss Myrna. That's the hard part. Like it'd be like comedian videos where people be at the funeral and they're crying and they carrying on, and like somebody will walk up to them like, "Oh my gosh, did you know him?" She's like, "Yes, he was the master for our partner. They call him my partner buddy," and they're crying over the casket like it was their family member. No, you held their partner money. It's gone.
Right. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Or people will join, they get their draw, and when they get their draw, they drop out. And they stop paying their money.
Yep.
My dad used to lead them. He said if there was somebody that was new,
They get it at the end.
Yeah.
New people get it at the end.
Yep.
Because some of them don't understand. They'll literally get into it, oh my gosh, this is great. And then they'll start paying. And then all of a sudden it becomes I don't want to do this anymore. And then they drop out. But the partner was planned. Each week is planned by how many people are getting their money.
Yeah.
That's why I don't do partner. My aunt ran a partner for forever. We call it partner drop, but it's a susu. She did one since I was a little kid. I was in middle
Somebody
school.
just said that. They call it a partner draw.
Yeah, partner draw. She did it when we were in middle school, so we would split a hand. So every one of us, me and my two cousins, we do $30 a week. And when it was our draw, you know, I'm in middle school, and this is when Fruitopia and Papa John's Pizza was a thing.
Oh yes.
Listen, I'm going to school with $800 in pocket. The day I get my job, I'm like, I'm going to get 3 pizzas today. I'm going to get cookies. Can I get 2 fruit tubs? You want something to drink? Because I know I got $800 in hand. I'm a 6th grader with $800 in my pocket.
Wow.
And every 5 seconds, I'm checking my pocket to make sure that my money's still there.
I first did it when I first did it. We were surrounded. Almost everyone was somebody's island. Somebody's island. So it was a lot of us, and the pot was about it was a few $1,000s. So it was really, really cool because we all trust each other. We're like family, so we all trust each other. We were all disciplined and everything like that. So it was really cool.
I don't join. Like I didn't join partners that was over 5,000 because they're long.
Yeah.
I'm too short-minded for a long partner. I don't like paying people for that long. Yeah. So once it was over, I'm like, I'm not doing this again. That was just too long for me. Like those people who join them and you're in it for like 2 years. No. I don't even trust the bank with my money for 2 years, much less a person.
Someone said they did one that was $20K.
Ooh.
And use that to buy their first home.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like partners or susus, they're recognized in court, and they know that they're typically amongst the Caribbean, and you can sue for them.
I didn't know that.
Don't pay your hand and see if you don't get sued. That's why most of them now they have you sign contracts and everything because it tells you that they will sue you for that money because the banker is the one that has to pay it out. That's another reason why I would never be a banker. You don't pay your money this week, I gotta find that money to put in to pay this person. And then I gotta chase you down. I'm not selling drugs. I'm not chasing nobody. No. But when it's your time to get your draw, you see about 12:01 Friday evening, you blowing up the person's phone. But when it's time for you to pay, you can't answer your phone. No. I ain't it. You know how many people I seen my aunt curse out and tell them about themselves?
Did you guys allow, like, if somebody dropped, somebody could, like, pay to get their spot?
Yeah.
Like, if they were okay.
You can jump in and fill in their space.
Yeah.
And then when the draw come, it has to split.
Yeah.
Everybody's different. It's so many different ones, different rules to it.
The lights aren't on too, and the sun's not out right now, but.
You want me to close it?
No, that's the only thing. Sorry, 9:18. Misty.
One second here. How are you? Your room set?
It's been 73 forever.
I just had them here yesterday too. Okay, let me call right now.
Okay.
Because Danny was here with HVAC yesterday and he's like, yep, all good. I'm like,
No, not all good.
Not all
This thing is taking forever. It's been like that for about 2 hours.
that's it, okay.
Yeah.
Let me see what zone you're on too, and I can shut down some of the people that aren't here, so I
Okay.
can see if I can push more air to you.
Okay.
Bless your heart, you're like,
Listen, I'm over here sweating in this
I
cap,
totally
okay?
imagine like when you're like already
I'm like
pregnant
standing
anyway.
here and I keep looking at it. I'm like, this thing is dropping, but it's not dropping.
Is air coming out?
It's
just
flowing.
not dropping.
It's just not dropping.
Okay.
Like it's steady.
Okay, let me, give me a second. I'm
Okay.
seeing if I can push more air yours
Yeah, no
immediately,
worries.
but I'll text them. Thank you for letting
Okay.
me know.
It's hot in here. And in my kind of hot too, being pregnant, I feel like I'm 1,000 degrees all day.
Oh, yeah. Summer babies are rough.
The only good thing is I know that by the time summer's over, he'll be here.
Yeah.
You know what baby I don't like to carry? The one that you have to go through a new year before you can have the baby.
Oh.
Alexa, stop. If I have to go through a whole new year, so I gotta be in next year. I have 2 like that. I have to go to next year first. That means I gotta go do New Year's Eve and everything. You're dreading it.
Yeah.
Alex and Christian were like that. I had to do New Year's with both of them. And it was just like, it would never come because I'm like, I'm waiting for next year.
Mm.
Oh, okay, yeah. We do allow, I actually have one person that paid annually, so it's just, so it's however you guys.
You don't want to stress about it, you
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
So you rather just get it done and then, you know,
Yes.
that size would be.
Amazon. Yeah, I just got it at Amazon. It's got a little heart. My son's feet are a little of a heart on it. So I was like, oh, this is there. And I just really did. I just did it clean, 7 at night, so you guys put in bathrooms.
I forgot to ask the last lady that was in. Did you do her color?
No, I just did her roots. She already had that color. She already had that on. She kind of has a color like yours.
Yeah.
She already had that.
It looked like it's like
existing.
now it's kind of like an ombre look. Like it's
Yeah,
fading out.
because
It's
we've
nice.
been doing her roots on.
Oh, okay.
Color always looks nice when it grows out like that.
I love it. I
It always
love
seems to be more natural looking.
Yeah.
Like it just flows. Did you see the email? Did it come?
For your return?
Uh-huh.
I didn't see, but then I didn't check my email today. Is it gonna come from Elite or is it gonna come from
Elite, yeah.
Crystal? Let's see.
Take out the USA. Just put Elite.
Go take out the USA. So.
Yeah, it just says Elite. Here by Crystal. Right there.
Oh no! Let's see what this says. I need to look. I've been so lazy. I'm like, I don't even know. Are you gonna reveal a baby name at the
It's
shower?
Kasim.
Huh?
His name been revealed. It's Kasim.
Oh.
What
Is everybody
reveal?
excited?
Everybody's like, "Oh, you doing a gender reveal for what?" It's a
It's
boy
baby
child. I
number
knew that like
4.
10 weeks. I knew that like 10 weeks old. Okay, it's a boy, honey. Yeah, I'm too old to be doing all that. I got 3 already. I'm okay. There's no excitement here. But no, his name is Kasim. So we just call him Baby C. Because every time I say Kasim, I have to say it multiple times.
Oh,
Kasim. Okay.
yeah. I have a question. So do you think in that time frame that you're gone, like if I do like box braids,
Should
I'll
be
be
okay.
fine? Okay.
Everybody's asking me that. You should be fine.
Because I'm like, I can do some box braids for a little while.
I think I'm actually gonna get some rope twists
Ooh.
like I did during COVID, and just wear that and shave my sides off.
Yeah. I'm thinking
If I might just try to grow it out to see if I can get enough hair to
to do
have
it.
the twist all over,
Mm-hmm.
because I am not gonna get this hair washed. I'm not touching this thing. And I perspire like crazy. So I need something that's gonna hold up.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping the girl that was doing it before, because I usually get them to my butt.
Oh.
And then I put it in a high bun on my head and just walk around like that. I'm hoping that she still does it. If I find somebody that does that. Because no one wants to do the small ones in, sorry mama, in butt length
Yeah.
for some reason.
Because probably the time.
I like them that way. I can find an African braider that'll do it though.
Oh,
That's different. I probably can drive to Tampa to one of those walk-in places and do it.
Yeah.
I don't have
Maybe
those
sometimes
here.
they be having like 2 or 3 people on your head.
I like that. I'm out of there within a couple
Yeah.
hours. I don't want to be in your. First of all, if you're doing my braids and I gotta sit in the house and deal with you and your kids,
Oh, you know. Girl, I have a horror story. I'm not even gonna. Oh my gosh.
girl, I had one lady. You doing my hair? You stopped to go see some chicken. I said, oh no.
I had
Ew.
one lady. She didn't have a chair, so we sat on like an old paint bucket,
Oh no, man.
and like it was so much going on. It was a lot. Her kids were a lot. I was like, this is not gonna work for me. I cannot.
I had one girl. She was pregnant, doing my hair, and her mom was her partner. So when she stops to take a break, the mom takes over.
Mm-hmm.
And then she'll do all of the roots, and then the mom finishes the ends. I was done in 4 hours.
Oh wow.
I have to find her again. I don't know what she did.
Unlike me, I do the perimeters all around. And then 2 weeks later, I finally finish the crown. And
See,
by the time
what
I
I'm
finish
not
the
doing,
crown-
It's time to do a perimeter.
what I'm not doing is allowing a 2 week span to go with something that I'm paying for. That's a definite no for me. See, that's what's not gonna happen. You're gonna finish these today.
I have a girl that did knotless for me in 2.5 hours.
You know, knotless. I'm getting my kids out of the knotless because they don't last.
They don't last though.
No, they don't.
We're gonna go back
It's
to box
4 weeks.
braids.
4 weeks is your max.
We're gonna go back to box braids because the knotless is a waste of time. By the time you get the knotless, your roots already looking like you didn't even get your hair done.
Right. I have my son's VPK graduation today.
Oh,
My oldest.
oh my gosh, I'm gonna experience these things all over again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, y'all don't even understand how I'm dreading that part.
I'm just trying to get my last 2 out of diapers. I'm like, oh.
I had a daughter named Alex. Alex is VPK teacher. I think she quit after Alex because that lady, I felt like Alex just had no care on the planet. Like I used to have to go to the school. You remember Coach bags? You could take the strap off. It was like a belt. I used to have to take the strap off, check her out, take her to the bathroom,
Oh my God.
whoop her, send her back. Alex was the one. She'd come back with all kind of stories. Alex, oh God, Alex. And then Christian came right behind her with it. Christian gave me anxiety his whole first 3 years of school. Every day it was something. There was never a day where it wasn't something.
Yep. My son is the same way. One time his teacher called me and they want to write him up. So I'm like, oh God, what he do now? He was like in probably 4th grade or something, 5th grade? Not even 5th grade, 4th grade. And she's getting written up because a little, girl is talking about the stalk is the one that delivers the baby. And Patrick's like, no, it's not. God puts the baby in the stomach of the parent's stomach. He got written up for that.
That's not a good
I looked at the teacher. I said, "Yeah, I'm not signing this That's a negative.
Yeah.
Christian does things like, it's a little girl in this class right now. They don't get along. I think they like each other.
Boy.
They just don't get
That's how
along,
it is.
right?
That's how it is.
So the little girl, I don't know what she said to Christian. She called him something. I think she called him monkey or something.
Oh no.
So the little girl is adopted. Here you go, Christian. That's why your parents didn't want you. And all I could just say was like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. So when I asked him, I'm like, son, explain to me why. He's like, because she called me monkey. And I was like, okay, I get that part. He's like, and her parents didn't want her. That's why she's adopted. Isn't that what adopted people do?
Oh my
I said, oh my gosh, you're like,
Kids will say anything.
oh. Oh.
My son is 5, and the things he says, I'm like, he will tell me, Mommy, you don't have a hair appointment coming up? Okay, thank you.
That sounds like my kid.
He will let me know.
Yeah. They definitely are very honest people.
Oh, yeah. If you don't want to get your phone, don't ask.
If I say, son, do you like your food? I give this one a 2 out of 10, Mom.
Yeah.
This one was you know,
Have you guys seen that one viral video of the little girl when the mom asked? She said she doesn't want to be. She wants to be a skinny grown up, not a fat grown up. Oh my gosh, that little girl. And she was like, "Do you know any fat grown ups?" And the mom was fat. She was like, "I'm looking at one right now."
See,
like kids. Kids.
I like
Thank you.
I like the one with the mother, the little girl said, Mommy, she's about to start her video thing. And she goes, Mommy, remember when you said that a man's supposed to be a provider?
Oh my gosh.
God.
Have you seen that one, Morgan? The little girl, she's outside playing or something. And I guess one of the little boys was out there teasing her, or one of the little kids. And they were basically like talking about her or something. And she's like, she comes inside. And she's like, she starts questioning her mom first. She's like, Mom, remember how you said that men are supposed to be the provider, men are supposed to go to work and take care of the house? The mom was like, yeah. So I guess the mom was doing a TikTok video at the time.
Yeah.
She's like, she said, Austin was outside messing with me, and I had to tell him that his dad's a...
Oh.
And the mom was just like, wait, what?
Her face, like,
She was like, wait, what? She's like, yeah, because he stays at home while his wife goes to work.
Oh.
And it was just...
the mother, she couldn't say nothing. She just stared at the screen like...
That's exactly... She was just like... She's like, yeah, they're outside. They're downstairs. They want to talk to you.
I love the way she prepped her mom first.
She tried to prep her up first.
Oh God.
Before she would tell her. She tried to prep her up first before she did that.
That's hilarious.
But you should have seen her face. She didn't know she should turn off the TV.
The mom.
Yeah. She didn't know she should turn off the screen. She just sat there like,
Yeah. I've done something like that before when I was a child.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure my mom has some stories.
I learned a long time ago not to talk in front of kids.
Oh yeah, they repeat everything.
Yes.
You are
One
weird,
time,
I'm sorry.
Literally.
my son told this lady, "Why are you wearing white?"
Why are you wearing white?
Yeah. When he said that, I felt like I was dying inside. Like, oh my God.
Okay.
And you could see when I turned red, my
Yeah.
face, my nose, everything was red. I was like, that is when I've learned never talk in front of your kids, ever.
Yeah.
Ever, ever.
Repeat everything. Literally everything. Because kids don't know what a filter is.
Yeah, they don't.
I mean, there's multiple places around the area. There's a spa, there's the Testing, you just type in event center in that location, you see about 4 or 5. Okay. Did you just do a color on your hair?
About a month ago.
Okay.
So
So you know you
April
run the
20th.
risk of shedding, okay?
That's fine.
Because it's a high lift color. Typically you do the relaxer first, then the color. Because one eats the other.
Ah, okay. I want to cut some of it off too.
Okay. Once I'm done, I'll cut it. Only because it's real crunchy right now.
Very, very crunchy. There's a lot of gel in his head right now.
Sorry, I'm not answering you guys because I'm not really looking at the camera.
It's mostly comments and stuff.
Oh, okay. Are you on there?
Yeah.
Well, if you see any questions, you can read them because I can't. It's hard for me to say I'm gonna go read and talk. How's work going?
Good. Really good. Slow season now, so
Graduation time?
yeah.
But you don't do anything with that part, right?
Mm-mm. Nope, not at all. But it's really slow for me, which I like, because I can stay home.
That part.
I don't have to go to the office. But that is a drive.
Is that part?
But told you I moved out to Point Siena.
Oh yeah. What were you thinking again?
Nothing.
You planning on moving back?
Yes, very soon.
I know you're tired of paying in gas and toll.
Yeah, it's just crazy. It is crazy. That's all temporary. That's why I keep telling myself.
Yep. Best thing you can do.
I will be back shortly.
You miss your apartment?
Yes, I do. So it was like the perfect area.
Weren't you downtown already?
Yep. I could walk to pretty much anywhere. There's a Publix right on the corner. A dog park across the street.
You said.
I was.
You have Publix around the corner. That's it. You good.
I was said. Now the closest Publix is like 15 minutes away.
Between traffic.
Yeah.
Out there, super busy now.
Yeah. A lot of people are moving out there.
Because that's the first place that you're told about on the internet.
Yeah.
Move to Point Siena, and then they find out that that's not it, baby. That's
Yeah.
way out there.
Like
From
people,
everything.
if you're like buying a house, it's really cheap out there.
That's why. They couldn't get me to buy anything out there.
It's too far.
It's too much of a commute. Everything is here.
Everything. Literally everything.
Because you're really in the middle of nothing in Point Siena.
Yeah, it's the country.
They did get a little piece of highway, though.
Barely.
You had to catch Point Siena when there was no highway. That's when it was bad. It was like driving to West Palm.
I feel like it's still bad now.
Someone asked if you come and get your hair done, do you have to be recorded?
Most times, yeah. It's a part of the information release when you do it.
Someone else asked about when you do, or have you put something in?
Huh?
Someone said, I watch you a lot. When are you due, and will you resume doing hair?
So I don't talk dates. Yes, I plan on resuming to do hair, but who knows what the plan is. But yes, I do plan on resuming my hair services. I actually enjoy doing hair. I don't plan on being behind the chair forever, but I don't plan on retiring just yet. Girl.
I know, don't make me.
Like burning.
Not burning.
Alright,
It's
let
a
me-
little hot.
Let me get the rest of the relaxer and then I can rinse the back.
Yeah, 24/7.
Because the back will be processed anyway. But I just need to make sure I get the rest of these roots real quick. And then we'll do all of the back. Can you hold on for that part?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, it's your space, so you can charge it whatever you want. Yeah, Sundays and Mondays, right?
Going. You're on fire? I'm almost there. At least if I can get it on these parts, they'll lay. Sit right here for me. Hold on. Just a little piece here in the front, okay?
Someone said, how much do your other children weigh at birth? We could even use our newborn clothing.
So because I'm playing, go ahead, Mama. Because I'm playing the baby weight game, I can't tell you. So we have a game called the baby weight game going on. So I can't necessarily say because then that's going to expose the answer to the baby weight game. All right, Mama. Actually, sit up. Stand up. Boy. It's just the back there.
Mm-hmm.
So to the side. All the back here?
Yeah.
Okay.
It tingles.
Is that better?
Yeah. Sorry, it tingles.
I know, but I can get it back, but I can't rinse it back. Is that better?
Yeah, thank you.
Sorry. She made you work. And these roots up here in the front, honey, they gotta soak.
Is that someone?
I have 5. I think that's everybody. It's on. All right. If there's nothing available, there's going to be additional open. If you don't see anything available on the site currently, that means that there's no open for this week. You're welcome. Hey, how are you?
How are you doing?
Can I have a seat? Okay. You can sit right next to me.
What are you getting now?
A cut, a taper cut. That's what you booked, right?
I believe so.
You tapering the sides and the back.
Yeah, a little bit. Maybe just not this side. I don't know.
Let me see a picture of what you're doing.
Let's see.
So you burning it, you're not it.
Either this style
Oh yeah, so you tapering. Okay.
or this style.
Okay, it's still a taper. That's what I'm like,
Okay.
a taper.
Well, my boyfriend said just not too sharp on the edge, so I'm like, okay.
He just wants you to look like a girl.
Yeah, that's it.
He don't want you to go to the barbershop with him. That's how it works.
Yeah, I don't want to go either.
Come on, let me reach you. But I get what you're saying.
But it's cause I have like pulled my hair out, so it's kind of like a bald spot. So you might have to go really low. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Okay.
This is my last one for today anyway.
Okay, yeah.
I know, right? Because that's a gay moment for me.
Yeah, I just stay too long.
Sit up. Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Someone asked, were all these new clients?
No. Out of everybody today, what's your name, Mom?
I'm going by NASA.
NASA. That's a nice name.
Thank you.
NASA is my only new client.
I like your purple. It's pretty.
Thank you.
She wears it well. This one here, she always, no little spunky people, that's her.
Yeah. I
She
like
doesn't make cut the sideburns off, but it's okay.
Yeah.
it. Yeah, see that? See that?
I was hurt. But I don't know why they went and did that. I was like, what are you doing?
Go to the dryer. Morgan, you can come. I'm glad to let you.
You know I'm picky at who I sent you?
Hmm?
I'm picky who I sent you.
Yeah, please be. Please be very picky.
I'm like, no, she's mine, so y'all gonna mess me up.
Not so funny. Yeah, I understand that.
Someone said they love your red and white stripes.
Thank you, Amazon. That's super short.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you want to go that short?
Yeah. Can we?
You can.
Okay. I like being bald.
Okay.
What is the name of the website for the envelope money thing again?
crystalwonline.com. So you want the waves?
Yes.
Make sure you take a few minutes to eat something.
Who?
Miss
Me?
Crystal, yep.
I didn't bring anything today. You guys are my last ones in it if you want to cover your arms and stuff. So I'll be back in the process. your top. The back is still big. It's always like that.
Do you prefer sky blue or navy blue for boys?
Either or. Say either or for me. As long as it's not pink, I'm fine. It doesn't even matter if it's blue. It can be greens too. Greens are really nice now. They've gotten so much better with the colors.
Ebony Jones said to say hi to you.
Hi, Ebony.
told my mom, I said, I'm gonna go really short one last time and I'll grow my hair back out.
Really?
We'll see. I just really like my short hair.
Miss Yvette Wilson asked to tell you I am driving from VA to Florida just for a consultation with her. Yvette Wilson.
Yvette, I hope you're not driving here for me, honey. I don't do in-salon consultations, so I'm gonna assume you're coming for another reason. Don't come here for me. You could have been in Virginia and did it. All right, you guys, so we're going to wave her.
What color is that in her hair?
I'm not sure what color this is. I didn't actually do her color. What color is it?
I just know it's called 7C.
Okay, she has a 7C.
That's all I know.
That depends on who the manufacturer is. Every manufacturer uses a different number for their colors. 7C in Pravana is a copper.
Hence, yes it is. Ever since you told me that 3 years ago.
Yeah.
That's all I meant, because that's the only one that doesn't it doesn't bleed as much. When you told me that, I tried that one. I said, oh my gosh, she's right. She's right.
That's so funny.
Which airport is the closest to use?
Well, we have two airports here, but one of them is like an executive airport to me, so it would be MCO is the airport. Actually, we have three if you count Sanford, but
Yeah. No one uses that one.
no.
I think I've heard of that one once.
That's for those little airlines like Allegiant and all them with them baby planes.
Yep.
I don't like those kind of planes.
And I don't feel safe.
No.
It's just like two
And you know the
seats.
funny thing, I've never heard of them having a plane crash.
I know, right?
It's all the big carriers that do.
Oh yeah. Grasshopper just remind everyone about the how to color your at home video.
Yeah. Salon. The color was good. My color came out really good.
I liked it. I got PTSD from my shampoo days.
Why is that?
Because there's a shampoo day you're not allowed to have any hair on the front. The moment you see them, you gotta quickly vacuum them or sweep them up. As a shampoo girl, when I first started.
Oh, girl. Yeah. My shampoo tech days were. I used to get yelled at, cursed at. It was bad. Now, I dare you. I don't care how old you are or who you are. I don't care how much of a veteran you are. Don't. Mm-mm. go to the dryer. Put your head on the side, okay? Excuse me.
Oh God, nice and sleek again. Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna do a taper cut on her. It was just a taper cut that you put?
I think so. I don't know what I put.
Okay,
I just
remove
said
your-
whatever you can do with like this got going on here, so.
Okay, just remove your earphone from me. Chin on her. And for the top, you want to leave the length.
Yeah, that's fine.
Have you ever grown your hair all the way out? And you struggled with it, huh?
Yep.
Yep. Sounds about right.
I got tired of it. And then it defeated me.
I got you. Looking at these coils here, honey, anybody would be overwhelmed. You detangle all day.
Yeah.
You have beautiful hair. It's just a task. Trying to get it low enough that I can use the scissors.
That's fine.
Because up here, maybe I would have had to cut you off.
No worries. I was prepared for no hair.
Well, you were going short. You were going super short. Is that what you showed your boyfriend?
Yeah, I said basically whatever, because I pulled my hair out, so I was like, I can't have uneven hair. So I let it grow out as much as I can possibly imagine and take, because it's simply when it's more tangled.
Someone said your hair is beautiful.
Thank you.
She does have a beautiful head of hair. It's a gift and a curse.
Yes.
So this curl pattern here is for the birds. You work hard with this one. Unless you're wearing it how she's wearing it, it's tough. Especially when it's longer.
Yeah.
Hence the reason why I cut it when it's dry. If not, we will struggle.
Yeah.
With the shrinkage and everything, right?
Yeah, because it tangles no matter what.
Yeah.
No matter what you do and how you do it, it's gonna tangle. Definitely gonna tangle. don't see a bald spot. You saying that? I don't know if I'm missing it or something.
I've been working on it, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Maybe you could.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm like, there's nothing here, honey.
Oh no, here it is. Right
Okay.
here.
Let me see. Oh, it's growing.
Yeah.
And your hair's so dense around it. Can't really see anything.
Okay, good. I've been trying to cover it up and pull it.
Yeah, your hair is super dense, so you don't really see anything going on.
Oh yeah, my boyfriend should be happy. Cause then you don't have to cut oil.
Oh, you keep looking at it?
Oh no, I was looking at it. If my hair didn't look okay, like with length, just cut it off. I'm okay with no hair.
Gotcha.
Temperature's at 75 now.
Mhm.
Can I get the products in Nigeria?
We don't have a distributor in Nigeria, but you can order from our UK distributor. Let's go over to the shampoo bowl. Let me blend it. Is that how low you want the size? Or you want the size lower?
Oh, this is cute.
Good?
No, this is fine.
Okay. Alright, we'll wash it.
I feel the weight off my shoulders already.
Sorry, Mom. You guys don't forget that today starts our $10 shampoo sale. Come back for me. Slide down just a little bit. It does not include the Control It collection, but it includes all of our other Elite Hair Care shampoos. It includes all of the Soothe and Balance collection. It includes V7 shampoo. It also includes the Hydrate conditioner from the Repair RX set. So we're going to shampoo her. So we're going to start with the Elite Clarify. All right, we're gonna use some Moist Repair shampoo. A little bit of Soothe and Balance shampoo. So we're cocktailing. And then I'm gonna use some Moist Me 24 karat mask. Ooh, almost done, promise. That's all I can tell you.
That's okay.
I'm almost done. As soothing and as horrible as it sounds. And guys, the craziest part is after I do all of this, right? The moment I rinse her out,
Just gonna
we're back to square one.
I'm glad somebody else is fighting.
Yeah, it's just the price we pay for having beautiful hair, isn't it? All right, we're gonna rinse her with some cool water. let me sit in my chair. All right, we're gonna clean up her hair, her sides, put on a little bit of product, and she's super done. All right, so now that her hair is stretched out, the rest of it is nicely cut, blended, all that. So all we're gonna do is clean up her sides to match, which is the reason why I wanted to detangle her from the shampoo bowl. So it makes it easier when it comes time for me to do this part.
Oh wow, okay.
What?
Someone said that she reminded me of the great late Nina Simone. When I pull up who is Nina Simone,
Let me see.
you look
Let me see.
her.
Wow. Have you ever seen somebody named Nina Simone? They say you look just like her. Hold on.
You favor her a lot, right here. This picture right here. And she was an awesome woman. Awesome woman.
When I just looked at that picture, I'm like, Jesus, really?
Maybe she's a long lost
I was
cousin.
gonna say, you sure that's not a family member?
Possibly. Where was she born?
It says that she was born Tryon, North Carolina.
North Carolina. Yeah, probably not my cousin.
Ancestry.com. I claim her mistake.
If she's from Jamaica, then possible, but
We don't have descendants there. We all have somebody we look like. All right. For this step of the process, do not move, okay?
Okay.
We have to fix this real quick. Only because this is the shape, but it's a raw blade, okay? Okay, nice job. Thank you for staying still.
Thank you.
Most people, they still gotta move their eyes, their head. They gotta move something. All Alright, let me clean up your makeup down here.
You just bought yourself a little bit of freedom.
I did. I'm so happy. I'm gonna put on a hat now.
It's beautiful.
Thank
Okay, we get a clean edge and you're good. And if you go to a barber shop, you can always tell them don't edge your face. Keeps you feminine.
you. Yeah.
So they can edge this corner here, but they don't go into the hair like here.
Yeah, yeah, they'll push my hair on back.
That too, and but it makes you look hard. Men don't know how to soften a woman's hairline for some reason or another. They want to like edge you with razors and everything like that. You're a dude. You want me to go with you?
I think I want,
You take some off the top?
yeah, a little bit,
How much you want to take off?
maybe an inch.
An inch?
I don't know, yeah, an inch, a half an inch.
See, and I'm getting happy.
I don't know. What do you think? You think this is good?
It could be too high.
I just want an easy life, like. I
So
want my
here's your
life
problem.
easy.
You're not going to really have an easy life because your hair is long. So, and then if I take too much, then it shrinks too much.
Yeah.
So I said we can take off an inch
Okay.
and then start there. Because remember, your hair shrinks back. So you're looking at it from an elongated state of me combing it out.
I still want an inch.
Okay. You have to tell
Once
me
you
twice,
start,
honey.
It's
once you
okay.
start.
It'll grow back. I've cut it several times.
What's that?
No, it's fine.
This side is good. I didn't do this side, but that's enough. You won't go down
Yeah.
more.
No, it's fine.
That's
It
good.
looks more tame.
You know the crazy thing is when you have the hair, you want to cut it off. When we don't have the hair, you're like preserve every inch. And then on top of that, even with me cutting it the way it is now, the moment she does this, it just stretches out again.
Stretches out. My hair is long. I love my undercut.
So you
Especially
like
in
the
the
undercut?
summertime. In the summertime, put the hair in a ponytail and that undercut. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
And that spot still doesn't expose itself, so yeah, good there too. The spot that you have right here, it still just blends right in. Okay, good. How's that? It's
Works
tame
for me.
right now, but when you pull it out.
No, it works.
You want the curls defined or you want to leave it wild?
Defined is fine. Question, are we doing highlights?
Are you doing that?
Yeah, I asked for that.
I asked you that. I said, did you book anything else? You're like, I don't think so. I don't know.
I booked whatever will work with my hair. So I was like, maybe highlights will work if that hole is not too pretty and we have to go really low.
What kind of highlights you want
I don't know what kind of highlights I can get.
Girl.
You know how many times you said to her, I don't know. Ever since you came.
Didn't I say,
I
I
don't
said,
know.
are you sure? Did you have anything else?
I
Did you
don't
book
know.
anything else? Yeah, I don't know. I think it was just the
Whatever
cut.
you would like to do, you can
Whoa.
have
Okay,
fun.
so highlights are.
You can have
Here's the
fun.
problem with highlights. Your hair is short, so it gets choppy. So that's number one. Number two, you have to know what color is more going to work for you. The lighter it gets, the more choppy it becomes.
So I was thinking about jade as my
What you call
color.
jade?
It's
Purple?
like a green.
Oh, green, like teal.
Yeah, like a dark green.
she's
So that's hard to get to because I have to lift you ultimately sky high.
Mhm.
Green takes white. You wouldn't be able to do that one today.
No, I don't want bright. Like I don't want white
Well, no,
green.
that's any green.
Okay.
It takes, I have to bring, because if I leave you yellow, green and yellow make a pale, pasty green. So for you to see green like a jade, I have to bring you really high.
I want it like, but I don't want it bright. I want it like a dark forest green, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain
Well,
it.
you said jade, so
Well,
jade
yeah,
is
like
forest green.
jade-
but there's
yeah.
different shades of jade, so
Yeah, unfortunately with that, like she said, it's like level 9, level 10.
She's still any green.
Yeah.
It's greens, blues, anything
so what
in
do
those
you
families
so
I
what
have
do
to
you
bring you high
suggest? What do you
with.
think I should do? I just want a little fun.
And then where would you want it?
Like
Let's
right-
start there.
Like a
Right,
peekaboo?
right
You
here.
mean like a whole section color?
No, not a whole section, just like a. Well, I would think highlights is not like my whole head, so just like highlighted.
Just kind of like coils here and there?
yeah, something
Just
there.
in the front or all over?
Just in the front a little bit, just like this. Or what do you think? You think all over would
No,
be cute?
it gets choppy.
That's what I thought.
You'll
So
start
maybe
looking
like just
crazy.
a little bit like right here. Just a little. I just want a little fun. It doesn't have to be the whole head. It can be just like
Yeah, I'd
an
say do
inch
the
or
front. I'd say do here
yeah,
because if I do the back, it starts looking like patches.
yeah, no,
And do you want it just on the tips?
yeah, just the tips.
Okay.
Just a little fun. That's it.
All right. Let me see.
I gotta go to the corporate office, but I would like a little color.
Yeah, I'd say we probably do here, so you still have that darkness.
Maybe a little less.
You want less of that?
Yeah,
Like that?
just like just a little color.
Okay. So like a pop.
Yeah, just a boom boom.
So about that much.
Yeah. Just
I'd say a little bit more.
Okay,
Just a little bit. I don't think it'll hurt.
that's fine.
Just
If
a
it all
little
fails, we'll cut it off more.
Well, good thing we cut it first because if I had, if I had did the color first, we would end up cutting a lot of it off.
Yeah, so no worries. It's fun. And well, basically, I just want my hair cut short until the bald spot fully grows out with the rest of my hair, and then I
Right.
plan on growing it all back out and trying again.
Okay.
Wish me luck.
So let me see
I
what I
don't
have
think you
here.
need luck with that kind of hair
Color-wise.
you have.
Well,
I have
taking
this
care
one.
of it.
Yeah,
this color?
true. Look, what she's
That's
showing
fine.
You like that?
That's pretty.
That's exactly what I want, like the dark green jade color.
Okay.
Forest.
Works for me.
Forest, yeah.
Jade is pale.
Well, I guess it depends on the person who makes the color. Because I used to get ion jade, and I liked the color. So it was like more of a. It wasn't a forest green. It was like more of a pretty jade, but a dark jade. So it was like electric kind of jade.
That's
It
pretty.
depends on the company, yeah.
Yeah.
Because everybody's jade is going to be different. I like their colors though. Their colors come out really nice.
And I actually I didn't bleach my hair. I just gradually just lighten it with like developer.
Developer. Maybe like a 10.
Yeah.
Have you done any color to your hair recently? Blacks or anything like that?
No.
Because that would have been trash.
No. I cut all the color off and
Okay. Just checking. Black makes it more complicated.
no worries. I'll tell you the truth. It's nothing in it. That'll make it hard for me.
I'm so excited to see your hair.
Me too.
All right, Mama. Just sit at the shampoo bowl. Push the chair up, so the back of the chair up so you can sit. Morgan, let me just spray you down. Just lift it up. Yep, lift it all the way up. There you go.
Yes.
How you
Oh, you
feel?
sound like that.
Huh?
The way you got up.
Oh. I did sports all my life, so my body
Yeah.
is beat.
Ew.
Let me turn this way. Thank you. Hello? Yes, sir. Uh-huh. Huh?
What made you get purple?
I always have it. For years, I've always had it like a honey blonde in the front. No, not honey blonde, like a strawberry blonde in the front, and the rest of my hair was always like a dark red, punching red. And then when I decided, after COVID, I decided, let me just start growing my gray, because I've had gray since I don't even think I was 30 yet. Yeah. My brother, he was like, he's younger than me. He's had his when he was like 19. My mom's 17.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I don't know about all that wisdom stuff, but so I've always had my hair a certain color, and then this time I decided I wanted to do lavender, but I found out I would have to bleach my hair because my hair, I didn't have enough grays. So I said, at least let me start with purple, and like this one that she puts in my hair, and I like the one that's more blue violet. So I do that. So it lasts for about 2 months for me. without having to redo it. I've noticed that my grace takes color better when it's freshly relaxed
Okay.
than new growth.
You want it softer?
So,
A little softer.
thank you.
Well, I would leave it like this if you want it soft.
Okay.
Because the moment you sweat,
yeah,
you don't have
Okay.
waves anymore. I promise.
So let's
You're gonna be
leave it.
real upset.
Yeah.
Now, if you want it harder, then I will spray it to make it harder. If you want it soft, then I will leave it the way it is now, because the moment you perspire, it will soften.
Okay, so let's make it hard. I got some errands to run. So,
Sit down for
Yeah.
me. I'm gonna put a little bit of gloss on it, and then I'll spray just a light hold on there.
okay.
Don't comb through it. Don't mess with it. Just let it do its thing.
Noted.
It softens by you just sweating.
Okay.
This is just shiny spray, so it's nice and shiny. You don't look dully dull. Close your eyes for me. And it might sting. I forgot to say that.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, she felt it. She felt
I
it.
forgot to tell you that part. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I probably should have told you that. Huh? My bad. That wasn't on purpose. I promise.
I was like, ooh.
My bad. I forgot you were on fire. I should have told you that.
It's okay.
It's just gone in a second though.
Yeah, it's gone now. Perfect. Now let's see if I can redo this myself.
I think you're gonna end up having to relax it once more.
Mm-hmm.
Just wait though.
Okay.
I'd say wait 2 or 3 weeks
Okay.
before we do it again, because that brown was shedding really bad. I'm kind of glad we cut it, because it kind of turned into putty in some spots. Hello. There you go. Hold on.
Earring again.
What happened? Good. Good. And if anybody say anything to you about it, you tell me. Are you okay? What happened? You didn't? Why? Oh, and they all know what the situation is, right? Okay, but if you have an issue, regardless, now to Monday, I don't leave it in. You call me and let me know. Okay? And you make sure you go tell Coach Lynn right away. Don't let nobody bully you. Okay? So this time around, this time around, you pop one of them. And that's how it goes.
You heard the accent come out, right? As soon as you
Okay,
start
baby,
saying
love
that.
Bye-bye.
That accent came out real quick.
No, because it's some little boys in my daughter's class. They keep pulling on her hair and pulling her jacket and all this stuff. So she said she ended up having to put her hands on one of them. It's in my chair. On I think it was yesterday, but she told first. So when she told, she's like, all of them got written up today, and I'm like, okay, well, if anybody says anything to you, because at that school they like to do the little, oh, you're a snitch and all this other foolishness, and I'm like, if they say anything to you, at this point you've said something, so now you box one of them, because at this point I could care less.
I don't wish you would tell her to pick up a stone. I was just telling my friends, imagine how many stones if I would have really picked them up, what would have happened?
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I was wondering, what is that brown stuff?
You're not gonna keep trying her, like, and on top of it would just be little stupid stuff. Like, no, like, and I'm telling her now, like, at this point, something happens, slap the hell out of one of them. I don't care what happens after that. Morgan Denise or Morgan Ham?
Well, they're both my name.
Okay.
I was like,
Whichever, you have more than one, so.
Oh.
Do you have any product that would be good for treating color highlights? The hair repair shampoo and conditioner. That's one thing when it comes like to my kids. I'll tell them, like, go tell, follow the protocol for the sake of you protecting yourself. But now, Okay, now that you said something, somebody comes say something else, it sounds like we got a problem. It sounds like you need to handle it. Because you're gonna keep letting them run over you, like, no.
Well, I'm pulling her hair and she hits the back. It kind of sounds like self-defense. I don't know what you're trying to do to my hair.
And that's what she said, and it's boys. It's not even little girls that's doing
But
it.
boys do that
These
when
are
they
boys.
like you.
Right. You can like her all day, but
Just
don't
tell
touch
me I'm
her.
pretty.
Right, don't touch her.
Thank you.
All right, my love.
Have
a good
day.
weekend.
You too.
Boys are weird.
They show their ways, like, and they always want to act like they're so mature when they're really the most immature creatures on the planet. They're worse than animals. They're super immature.
I definitely agree. I got a couple of fights with boys. And that's because they liked me, but
Right. Instead of
they
just
would
saying
pull
you're
my
pretty.
hair. No, I remember one good fight in elementary school because this boy pulled my hair and then when the principal was like, who won? And I was like, I did. He was like, so you pulled the girl's hair and you got beat up? I definitely have to suspend you. But you're just like, you shouldn't do it. Like,
Oh my God.
But
Now
I
that I'm
know-
seeing it dry.
Yes.
Wow, that's a choppy cut.
Yes. That's why I said help. Because I can't even explain to you what to do, what I want.
I mean, there's nothing you can do. You just gotta let it grow out.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna cut over there because that's a waste. That is a waste.
it will grow.
Yeah. That's why I decided to just let my hair grow completely now.
Turn brown.
Brown highlights it is. We can always do chocolate.
No, I'm saying if I put the green and brown make more brown.
Yeah, no, I was saying if it doesn't get bright enough, we can do chocolate. Isn't that closer to brown?
Yeah, that's just too dark though. If I was gonna do it, I'd leave you where you are
Yeah.
because you're at a higher color than that brown. It would look crazy.
Okay.
So I'm just trying to get it enough where you can see the halo of green.
Okay.
So you're not like. I want it to look muggy, like that muddy green looking.
I've had all types of green, so.
Well, I'm not into color. I'm funny.
Let's see.
There's
Well,
negative
yeah,
colors.
I know, because it's your profession. Me, I'm just like, oh, a little color, I'm happy. It doesn't have to.
I
and
don't like it to
sometimes,
look like a muggy green, like dirty water.
Ooh, well, I know. I have had that color before.
It's not
But
nice.
that's like when I was in high school. My high school, they didn't allow hair color. I was living in Florida. I went back to Dallas, and the rules was no hair color. So I had like turquoise on my hair, and I had to put black, and it made like a.
It turned muggy green.
But I actually liked it.
Oh.
Because it was like close to our school color, so it just played off really well.
You went to a Christian school?
No, I just went to a regular school. We just had uniform and no hair color, just all natural hair color.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, most Christian schools are like that.
No, they just try to make sure children don't get picked on for certain things.
As far as you know, you'll be here sometime next week, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thursday, Friday. No, Tuesday and Wednesday I'll be here.
Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay.
Just call me first,
Okay.
because I have to pick up my kids from school. They go to school over here.
Okay.
Or you can bring it and I'll tell you where to put it.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that's even better.
There's a closet that you can put it in. That's without you having to come in the door.
Okay.
You can put it in there. They're not gonna mess with it. People here don't really steal
Yeah.
that I know of. Chin up. Hey Siri, call Aubrey. Hey Siri, call Aubrey. Couldn't read your message. What happened? Yep, definitely. It works just the same. Has everybody been able to clock in? You had the conversation with person? Okay. You saw that we have to rest in peace our machine. Yeah. Yeah, we have to RIP our machine, but I'm learning how to use the big one. We'll still have to get another little one, but we're gonna all train on the big one together next week, so that we can just start using the big one. But for small runs, we're not gonna use that big one. Yeah. Can you also check if we have any leave-in base? Well, the mended leave-in has to be created. It is. It just wasn't. It wasn't for release yet. Until my birthday. It's a birthday release. 22nd. So we'll just be adding. We're adding to the lines slowly. Jody taking that thing today? Who's they? Oh, for Jody. Oh, okay. Y'all put the ladder back? Yeah. No, put it in the back corner. Because it goes for anything that's back there, so I don't want it to like fall over or anything. Yeah, no. That's what we'll keep them at. Just have Jody or one of them move it. I have to order another machine. It's gonna take a week or so, but we'll be fine with the one we have. And then I'm gonna order another manual hopper, the one that we pump, so they can always use that for small runs. It looks just like the big one. It's just smaller and it's like a slot machine. Why am I hearing myself? Are you on my YouTube? Why are you on there? I keep hearing myself and I'm like, are you on my YouTube? Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I'd say have a review with what's her name? New person?
NASA.
No, not you.
Oh.
Who? What's her name? Oh, okay. Well, just have a before she leaves, a review of this week, just to kind of rehash and talk about the things that you and I observed. You get what I'm saying? The things that we had talked about was like the directions and stuff. In a nicer way, though, Aubrey. Oh my gosh.
She's blunt like you.
Jesus, don't say it like that. Yeah, just pull her in. You can do it in my office if you want it.
If it wasn't for work, I would have stayed just like to see your hair.
Just to kind of just, just
I
give
forgot
like
today.
it's just a review of this week and things that you noticed, things to work on. That's it. Nothing bad, not like a scolding
Yeah, yeah.
or anything.
I had it
You
on
just wanted
already
this
because I
so
was
that she has
answering-
an expectation of
I
what
was
you expect. An
doing
understanding
questions
of
for
what
her.
you expect. Sorry.
My boyfriend was saying, just go brown. I was like, too
He's
late.
You're
Blue
too
jade. And he's
talkative.
like,
Whatever.
gets the
I don't know.
videos a couple
Whatever you
seconds
observe
late.
that needs to be nipped now, do it now.
Yeah, they are.
Does that make sense?
Working, so.
Are you thinking about it? Because you sound like you got real silent.
Is that the color she was
Okay.
advertising on the color video?
No, the color
Alright,
she's.
other than that, so Jody should probably be in production for about another week to 2 weeks. Only because we need to make sure they know what they're doing.
The color she's talking about, it's an
You're not
actual
gonna be the happiest
program.
camper on the planet.
It's from a third party,
Um,
and what they do is you have to
Yeah.
answer like a
and
survey.
then she'll
What colors
she'll-
you look for?
she'll,
What is the shade of your own color? Blah blah blah. Where you want to
she'll,
go? And then they'll bring.
sorry,
It's
sorry,
actually
sorry.
tailored to you.
half a day
Okay.
the next week.
It's a pretty.
So she can do half day back
Oh,
there
thank you.
and half day training with you. Does that make sense? Okay. Yeah, she's gonna need to do half days. She get to train with you and,
Miss
it's gonna be
Crystal?
on the morning.
As usual,
Okay, baby.
you're the best.
Thank you.
I will call you Sunday to let you know if I can come Sunday or Monday or
Okay.
Tuesday. Sorry.
No problem.
You know how special I am.
Go straight that way.
Okay, I know
All
that.
right.
All right.
I lost my train of thought. I'm right. Yeah, because in the mornings you're doing orders anyway, so it's not really much that she can train with you in the morning. So. Yeah. It's just like for her to answer calls, like she gotta understand that part. That's the complicated part, because no call is ever the same. So it's, and then she doesn't really know hair care per se. Yeah, but that is a difference. Okay. But what she gonna do is not what we gonna do. You hear what I'm saying? Okay. So with that being said, that is what roll that she does, because the calls are very different. So, but she's doing great. So I mean, I'm proud of her. She's just being a team player, and that works out. So just give her the kudos for being a team player, because that's definitely that's definitely something that's notable that we want to celebrate her for, because that takes a lot to just kind of just go from being promoted to not being able to move. So just give her kudos before she goes home. So she's doing a great job, that kind of stuff. Same thing with Maria. Give Maria some good feedback too. Just kind of make it a habit, like here and there, good feedback. Yep, positive reinforcement, like children. Cool. All right, my dear. If there's anything you need from me, you can call me or text me. I should be done in about an hour, so I'll be able to answer your text. And then I saw the email about the bills, but I forgot. Can you email it again? Okay. All right, thank you. Okay. So we just put her color on. I'm just gonna clean up real quick while I'm sitting here because once her color is done, it's really to Pearl define her because we've already done all the cutting. That was easy. Alexa, set timer for 15 minutes.
15 minutes, starting now.
Alright, so you're gonna process with that for 15 minutes, okay? I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
I'll be here.
Alright, you guys, I'm gonna use the little ladies' room. I'll be right back.
Aunque entraron por el otro lado.
All right.
Placer.
Alexa, how much time is left?
You have 4 minutes left on your 15-minute timer.
All right, let's check out her color.
Andrea.
Sorry, Mom. You want to look in the mirror?
No, that's fine.
Lean forward for me. No.
Oh,
lean
forward. I'm going backwards.
The water's gonna be cool. Come on back.
No worries. Do you have any suggestions on how to take care of the colors?
Not really, because it's some greens, reds, like fashion. We call them fashion colors. Fashion colors fade very quickly.
What if I go to the beach tomorrow? Will it fade even
It will
faster?
probably, if it's salt, yes.
Okay.
So what you can do, you can get a semi-permanent like green and just throw it over it when you get out.
Okay.
And when you get home, just throw it on there. It's not gonna hurt you. It's not gonna make a difference. You're already lightened. So all it's gonna do is deepen it.
Okay.
Set up for me. It's just gonna deepen the color.
Oh, yes, this is it. I'm liking it.
All right, come on over to my chair. Put some products. So when you put the whatever color you put, if you want to go a little darker, then get a hunter green.
Okay.
And it's not gonna make it super dark. You'll just leave it on for about 5-10 minutes. That's it.
Okay.
Don't leave it on for 30 minutes because then it will change the color completely.
Okay. No, I like it. So it's fine.
So I'm using the Elite Silk Wrap Foam to kind of define elongate. You can use it to elongate. She has a great curl pattern, so you don't have to really work so hard with her curl pattern, but you can use it for curl definition to kind of bring those coils out. Yeah, that green is nice. I actually like that green. I'm not a green fan. I actually like that green.
Yeah. I think it looks pretty on my skin color.
It does. It definitely does. Alexa, stop. The sides and back, okay? Sides and back, okay? You want it faded more, or you good with that?
No, it's perfect. If you fade it anymore, my boyfriend might have a heart attack.
You gonna say you going to the barbershop with him?
Yeah. Probably not. I don't trust his barber.
That's bad.
Well, my boyfriend's bald, so
Oh,
his barber doesn't have a hard time doing anything. It just lines up his beard. I'll just book another appointment if you're not in labor by then.
I go on maternity leave July 2nd, so any appointments that you book, you might want to book them before.
Yeah.
Should have gotten an email sometime earlier today.
Are you excited for the baby?
I'm excited to not be pregnant, but yes, I'm excited for the baby. Everybody asks me, are you excited? Yeah, I'm excited not to be pregnant, but yes, I'm excited about the baby coming.
You know,
Yes.
I understand even though I'm not pregnant and haven't been, but everyone keeps asking me when I'm going to have a baby, and I'm like, it doesn't look fun. Why are you guys trying to rush me?
There's a joy of having a child. It's the labor of bringing the child into the world. At my point of life, I'm like, I just want to get pregnant, have the baby right then and there, and I'm okay with that. That's me.
I understand.
So the white dissipates. The white will dissipate. A little bit.
Oh no, it's okay. I use mousse and all that, so I know.
Yeah, it takes time for them to just kind of
It's okay.
absorb.
I'm
You know.
used to it. I go to work and my hair is like dripping down my face, oils and mousse. And I was like, yes, it's a little probably less oils now that you said it.
All right, my love.
Looks perfect. I like it. Thank God you worked miracles.
You're welcome. All right. Are you doing card or caster?
Card.
I'm just like it's funny.
Is there a restroom I can use?
It's right next door.
Okay. This is so fun and rock star. This brings me back all my young days.
There you go, my love. If it's a tap, you tap it up there in the top square.
Okay. You want your tip cash or do you want it?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Can I leave this here so you go to the restroom?
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. I'm done. All right, you guys, I am all done for the day. So just a couple updates. The $10 shampoo sale is going on right now. Whew, I'm going to do my hair. Also, for those of you who are interested in the savings challenge, visit crystalwonline.com. And that's where you'll be able to get all of your savings challenge items, which is the 100-day savings thing, the books, that kind of stuff. If you are wanting to send gifts for Kasim, go to royaltyiscoming.com, or all of these links are in the description box as well. So you'll be able to just click away. And then, of course, today, Mended dropped, which is our Control It collection. So Mended is available on the website right now, which is our shampoo, our frizz and split and control shampoo, and our frizz and split and control hair mask. They are all on our website at EliteHairCareUSA.com. But I hope everybody has a good rest of your day. I do work tomorrow. I may go live, I may not. It just depends. If I don't go live, I'll see everybody on another live. And I love everybody. You guys be safe, and peace out. Okay, it doesn't want me to go for some reason or another. It doesn't want me to go.